spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Try to relax your anus.
Jay's getting undressed for the occasion. Oh, this is very live. This is very live. Are you there with us too?
Hello? Yes?
Hello. Are you known as PANTSU also, they're asking?
Pantsu party.
PANTSU party. Yeah, I needed to get everyone. Welcome to the show. They've been asking. I said I'm going to have a guest for like a week, and I've kept quiet because I think I think you know why.
I think they know why. Yeah.
Yeah, they think. Yeah, also too. So this is Ethan Ralph's soon to be, I should say, ex-wife, and I asked if she would like to come on the show, and she has a lot. Now, how long were you with Ethan?
Like 4 years, basically.
4 years. Okay. And what were some of the interesting things that led to you saying, you know what, it's time to part ways? What began the ball rolling with that?
Really, and I think some people might be surprised by this, but I think definitely where it started, oh my God, he was giving out our home address, and Pod Awful sent a diaper delivery, showed up at our house, and I realized, oh my God, he's gonna put me at risk. I'm gonna get kidnapped again. I can't do this.
Kidnapped again? Whoa, hold on. Jay. She said, kidnapped again. You got kidnapped before?
Once before already.
How did that happen?
I had this psycho ex who's like, I was a weirdo, he was a weirdo, but this like guy showed up at my house with a knife and like basically just kept me there until my ex-boyfriend got there and the police got there and he was arrested and it was fine. I wasn't like, bag over my head in a van kidnapped, but I was like held hostage. I'll put it that way.
So you said again, was there another time that this happened?
No, that was the time. I'm
that
saying
was the time.
That him putting our address out there.
That's how it happened.
This
okay.
Fucking Pod Awful guy showing up everywhere we are. He was at the airport when we were on the airport on our way to Europe. This everywhere. And it's Ethan who decides he wants to have beef with this guy and put our lives on the line.
So, how did you? Let's start from the beginning. How did you end up meeting Ralph?
I met Ralph actually at so I was with Digibro. Digibro is another YouTuber, and then just kind of through mutual internet circles, we just kind of got together. We were messaging, and then eventually I actually hung out with him and his his first mother of his child, Faith. Things got strange, but then Faith decided, smarter than me at that point, to leave, and then I got with Ralph.
Okay, and you, like you said, you were with him for about 5 years, right? And now you're in the middle of getting a divorce. What were some other things that happened behind the scenes? Was he any kind of drug abuse or anything like that along those lines?
That is not behind the scenes. That's on camera.
Is it worse behind the scenes? That has happened too. There's people that are on camera out of their minds, and then behind the scenes they're even worse.
Well, I think so a story that kind of everyone knows, but it's been speculated what the truth really is. Do you know about the Portugal story? He goes to Portugal.
Yes, he went to. Was that where he went to Portugal to see Andy Worski, visit Andy Worski's sister and hard R her?
Right.
Okay.
Andy Worski's sister.
Andy Worski, Ethan Ralph. Okay, Jay, I'm sorry, you're totally out of the loop on this, but now you're going to start to know some stuff. Ethan Ralph allegedly, even though he was there and got beat up, went to Portugal to just want to let everyone guys know all the notifications will be off while Nora's here. Did I get your name right?
Sorry?
Did I get your name right?
Amanda.
No, Amanda. Okay. Yeah, I've had women break up with me because I've called them 16 different names. I'm terrible with names. I apologize.
Oh, you and Ethan would get along famously.
Oh no! Please don't say that. Please don't
Yep.
say that.
That's the start of a meme.
Well, yeah, that's. I already see the clips happening in the stream. So anyway, Jay, he went to Portugal, and Amanda could back me up on this. To Hard R, Andy Worski's sister, because she was in Portugal. He did this twice, correct?
Yes, but the first time is the time where he told people that he was getting made fun of for his man purse, which I also thought was really gay and told him he shouldn't do it, but he doesn't listen to me. So he told everyone he was going to Portugal to Hard R, Andy Worski's sister, and that he got beat up by 4 young scholars that stole his man purse, and they jumped him, right? That's the story. That's not what happened, okay?
Okay. Yeah, please tell me what happened. Like, it's just weird that, like, hey, random guy, well, people do get their asses beat randomly, but what led to the ass beating where I saw his ass crack?
According to ass crack. You're thinking of when he went and that British guy and his the 2 big guys flew out and they beat him up. I think you're thinking about something else. That's where the ass crack picture comes from. The Portugal picture is when he posts a selfie on Twitter and his orbital socket was busted wide open and he had to spend 7 days down, another 2 weeks basically in Portugal recovering because he could not get on a plane.
Well, yeah, I saw his face. His face was blown up.
That one. He went to Portugal, and according to Sergio, he got beat up by some 14-year-old girl's pimp, and it was just one guy who beat the snot out of him.
Whoa. So it was a 14-year-old girl's pimp that beat Ethan Ralph's ass?
Yes.
How did they even correspond? This is insane. What led to them getting into that situation?
Listen, I don't know how Ethan finds these things. I wasn't there. This is just what I was told by somebody who was there with him. So I far more believe him over Ethan, for sure.
And when you heard about, you were with him at the time, I'm assuming, right? So when you heard about, he's going to Portugal to find Andy Worski's sister, what was going through your mind?
I didn't really believe he was going to do that.
Yeah, but
Sure, he's going to go to Portugal, and look at what happens to him when he goes to Portugal. He gets beat up. I think Andy Worski's sister could beat him up.
But
I'm trying to remember Andy Worski's sister. I met her once, I think.
Yeah, Jay used to be friends with Andy Worski, right? Way back in the day?
Yeah, well, this is before he lost his mind, but yeah.
So now let's get back to how was Ralph behind the scenes? So obviously you're saying it was just as bad with substance abuse behind the scenes. What was it like when he was under the influence, or was he always under the influence?
Yeah, I mean, basically he would wake up, drink, get on Twitter, drink, take a pill, or yell at me, tell me this so-and-so said this about me and this is the stream, and he would have those days where he was, he'd wake up, he'd drink, he would turn on his stream, and that would be, Ethan for the next 6 to 8 hours, drunk, high, on a stream. That's it.
How did so what did you see in him? You know what I mean?
It was, I'm no saint, that's for sure. I think, because he was gonna kind of protect me from Digi. That was a big thing. I've had some bad men in my life, and Ethan seemed like the kind of guy to protect you, crazy enough to kill someone.
Yeah, well, he's definitely crazy. Now, I saw on your Twitter, it's public, so he did. I'm just gonna say it. Whenever my streams get demonetized, anyway, he raped you.
Hard R.
Well, okay, fine, hard R, sure.
Yeah, he obviously doesn't see it that way. He thinks that I raped him because he was so under the influence, and just Like, he thinks he couldn't consent, and so that actually I raped him.
Wow. So how did that transpire? Was it him drinking that led to that, or?
Oh, I mean, he always does more than drink, yeah. He was really intoxicated.
Now, was that, again, you don't have to go into detail. Was that the first incident that happened, or is that the first one that you reported and you said enough's enough?
That was actually, I'll be honest with you, that was pretty early on. Um,
Oh my God.
that was more like the first time it happened. But when you get into a relationship like that, it becomes pretty kind of like mutually abusive. So you don't really, until you step back from it, you don't really see it.
So you kind of had a toxic, like it was, you did things to him to, obviously nothing excuses that, but you were kind of rough on him too.
You could say that. It gets to a point where you're like, you're so drunk and high and you can barely stand up that I could literally tip you over this desk, and it takes no. I'm tiny. You've seen me. And this man, I'd have him stumbling and falling all over the place. So.
Now, were you under the influence? Did you have any issues at the time too, or no?
No, I was just crazy sober. Still am.
Okay, well, good for you. Good for you. It. How is there any times where Ralph was just good and good to you? I mean, like it just kind of seems like it was a constant cycle of disaster.
It had his ups, especially at first. Uh, he would be really nice to me, he'd say nice things to me. I think he was really cool on our wedding day. That wasn't too bad, except for him arguing on Twitter with people. But
Wait, whoa. He was arguing with people on Twitter during your wedding?
yeah, absolutely. He doesn't stop.
That's one of the most unbelievable things I've ever heard. So, that is the most terminally online Twitter. Like, look, I'm terminally online on Twitter. I'll admit it, okay? I wouldn't be on Twitter during my wedding. Well, that's because I'll never get married. But during my wedding, I would never be. So he's really engulfed in this. This is like a 24-hour, 7-day-a-week thing for him, right?
It is nonstop.
And what do
It
you
is
think
forever.
what's he getting out of it? Like, do you ever just watch him? Is he getting something out of it, or is it an addiction, or is he always needs to be right?
Oh, I could tell you that.
Well, we know
He's
that
living
much.
for the heydays of when he was popular, like when he was getting big streams, when he could, talk about things that weren't blood sports, when he had Mr. Medicare on all the time. He misses that.
Yeah, he kind of burnt all of his bridges, including Mr. Medicare. What the hell? How did he burn so many bridges so quick, besides him being unbearable? Was there any other things behind the scenes that caused that to happen?
Well, I mean, you saw what he did to Gator. He was gonna post his face all over his hometown and say he was a white supremacist. I don't really understand a lot of the other ones besides that. I think they're kind of all dickheads, so it just kind of makes sense that they're all falling out. But what he did to Gator was kind of crazy. The Medicare thing was crazy because, again, nothing happened. And then all of a sudden, Ethan was like, full bore, scorched earth, no more, we're not friends, I hate you. He's just, he's a lady. He's got lady feelings.
Is there anyone who's still okay with him from the old kill stream, or did he burn every one of those bridges?
Not any of like the regular people that would go on the kill stream. There's like, kind of literal who's that might still like Ethan, but nobody of importance.
So you have a kid together. Is he in that kid's life, or does he try to, be in his life?
No, he doesn't want anything to do with his kid at all. He doesn't want anything to do with the first one either. And, since since the divorce and everything, I, made it I'm going to change her name because if you might not know, she is basically named after a streaming website. We can't.
What?
I don't want that for her.
No.
Yeah, he streamed on cozy.tv, and so she's Rosie, like Cozy Rosie.
Wow, he's really obsessed with this online shit. He's like the Uncle Rico of live streamers. He's still like trying to throw that football over that mountain, huh?
Oh my goodness.
So
Yeah.
she's probably like, "You're a nerd. What the fuck are you talking about?" So he has admittedly lost a decent amount of weight or an insane amount of weight. What caused that? He doesn't seem like a disciplined enough person to be Rocky Balboa. So what caused him to lose the weight?
Cocaine, maybe. I don't know. He's been baited by everyone on the internet about how fat he is all the time. So I'm guessing it's diet pills or some illness or something. Maybe, I don't know. Pot awful made him do it. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. I mean, hey, maybe, if he just lost it naturally or just started eating healthier, more power to him. I'm not going to knock him for that. So, there's no way he just started eating good and exercising. It's just that's not okay, I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt here with something. So, was there anything else that you think people should know about Ethan Ralph that he may be not letting out there when it comes to his persona that they should know, even people that are fans?
Oh, jeez, that's such a big question. Who is Ethan outside of his streams? A drug addict?
Oh, well, there you go.
He's not really hiding much.
So he really is exactly what you see on the camera. There is no difference at all, huh?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm looking at your chat and people keep mentioning Pot Awful.
Okay, so what about Pot Awful?
Pot Awful is like the thorn in Ethan's backside. Oh my god.
Why now?
Do you know like Ethan's like history at all? Do you know about the Kingpin Invitational or any of that?
I used to follow his lore more before, like, then there was the Mundane Math thing, and then once he got kicked, the kill stream got off of YouTube, I kind of lost where Ethan went to. And at one time I think I said to you before, I just watched a documentary about him and he like lost his mind on Twitter. So I didn't really care too much to look into Ethan. So no, there's some people I don't know about because I kind of cut myself off after a while.
Pot Awful showed up to his Kingpin Invitational, which is basically just a bowling alley event. And it's worse than just a regular bowling alley event. They brought him coleslaw, and it made him so irate, he stomped a guy's head in. And somebody has that video, and Pot Awful says he has that video.
Whoa. So Ethan Ralph beat the shit. This is like some Goodfellas shit. Hold on. So Ethan Ralph beat the shit out of someone at a bowling alley because someone brought coleslaw?
Yeah. Pot Awful made him do it. It's crazy. It's crazy.
As we speak, Pot Awful has tweeted out this stream, and Ethan is already on us.
Of course, listen. I have never in my life. I'm hoping that you learn some life lessons from being with Ethan. And that you'll make better choices than that in the future. I
You can only
just-
hope, you know?
You know, I mean, I do sympathize for you going through that hell too, because that must have been unbearable those 5 years that you were with him. Is he giving you a tough time now with the divorce?
It's hard. International divorces are always hard, but, you know,
International? Wait, where is he?
he's in Mexico.
He's still in Mexico. Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
is he one of the other things I heard too, for a while he wasn't paying child support. Is he paying child support again, or is that why he's in Mexico still?
He's not paying anyone child support. No, not at all.
God, he is so he
Speaking
so
of
he-
learning things, Pot Awful personally forced Ethan to learn how to wipe his own ass while he was standing up. Just for the record, I just want that out there.
I don't even know what else to say at this point. So Pot Awful got him to beat the shit out of someone for coleslaw, told him to wipe his ass while he's standing up, which my 5 and 7-year-old son know how to do. But congratulations, Ralph. Better late than never.
Oh, that's a very recent development for Ethan.
Yeah, that's a reason. That's some good evolution, Ethan. Congratulations.
He also Pot Awful forced Ethan's mother's ashes down his own throat, like into his mouth, made him eat his mom's ashes. That needs to be on record as well.
You're not. I'm almost feeling like you're. Are you trolling me at this point?
No, I'm
I'm-
trolling Ethan, obviously. All of this
So
needs
that-
to be on record so he can hear it, so it can make him upset, clearly.
So this is a real thing. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not sure. I believe you, but like, I can't compute it. Is there anything else that Ethan has done besides ingest his mother's ashes and almost murder someone over coleslaw?
There is one more thing. Pot Awful did get him to wear a dildo suit.
Okay, and proceed.
So it's a suit made of dildos.
Oh, I know it's a suit made of dildos.
Okay,
And where
yeah.
did he go somewhere with it? Did one end up going up his ass? Like what? How does one make a suit of dildos? Let's begin there for a little bit. Let's have this
Well, you
be the
stitch all the
crescendo.
straps together, naturally. And then you use the clips and you clip them together.
Did he actually have his email of Ralpha Mail to make sure everyone knew he was an alpha male while he was wearing this suit made of dildos? Were they multicolored dildos?
They were all black.
Oh, they were all black dildos. Okay, so
They were all black.
It was
It
uniform.
has to look
then.
right, yeah.
So that would make him more masculine then. It wasn't like he had a rainbow of dildos on him. Okay, good for him.
That would be
Good.
too gay.
Yeah, I know, and he would be, and that would scare him too. His butthole would pucker.
Well,
So
what I think would really scare him is to find out that I am currently dating a black man, and that's who's going to be raising his daughter. So, I hope he's happy with himself.
oh, and I know Ralph's not racist at all, are you, Ralph?
Not in the slightest. Only
Ethan-
the most.
Ethan's saying you're fake. What do you say to that?
Of course he is. Why would he want any of this out there?
Yeah, he says that you're that we're idiots and we've been trolled and you're a fake.
Oh, okay, right.
What
How many
is what is
Xanax
something
has he
you-
had today? How many Xannies has he had today? Okay, Ethan.
What is something that you could say right now to prove that this is not a troll? Well, obviously, don't say something that would, put yourself in any harm's way, but that he would know loud and clear that this is not a troll.
That's a great question. I don't know how I would answer that. It's Ethan. I think we spoke maybe 1,000 words to each other in a couple years.
Okay. All right. So, Ethan, it's out there. Thank you so much for coming on. I'm glad you're in a safer situation now than you were before. Is this black man handsome and muscular that you're with right now?
He is, and he's taller than 5'6". So
And he's taller than 5'6". So, Ethan, she is dating a handsome, muscular black man. And the non-racist that you are, I'm sure, is very happy about that. Amanda, I appreciate you coming on. I appreciate you being in a better situation. And I wish you the best for you and your daughter, too, as well.
thank you. Happy to be here.
All right. Thank you. And let me go to participants. All right. And there we go. All right. That was interesting.
Yep. Now on to Pokemon.
Yeah, let's go to Pokemon. Yeah, I knew she couldn't stay too long. That I didn't want to keep her. Who is Donald Myers? Let's just admit him for the hell of it. Is it Ralph?
Canadian cock. Big, thick Canadian cock.
Yeah, that's there you go. That's what Ralph needs too. Donald, you are live.
Who the fuck is Donald?
I don't know. Who are you, Donald? How the fuck did you get a link to here?
Can you hear me?
I could hear you loud and clear. You got a smooth, beautiful voice.
Who the fuck is Donald?
Wow, thank you so much for saying that. My name is not Donald. My name is Ricky Money.
Ricky Money? That's actually a pretty banging rap name. Do you rap?
I'm having you committed to the itty bitty titty committee.
No, hey, there you go. That's a good flow, but I have large, hairy breasts. Now let me ask again, who the hell are you?
I'm Ricky Money.
But why is Ricky Money here? Are we going to have a freestyle battle?
Pod Awful made me do it.
Pod Awful made you do it? Listen. So, wait, hold on.
I'm wearing a dildo suit right now.
Are you?
So was that really her? Because obviously she gave the link to you. So
Who?
Yeah, because I only sent the link to Jay, and I only sent the link to Pantsu. How did you get the link?
This is Pod Awful now.
This is Pod Awful.
Oh, hey, what's up?
So was I
go.
get... So okay,
They call me Ricky Money.
So did we just get trolled?
Pod Awful's a show. I'm Ricky Money.
So did I just get trolled?
By who?
By Pantsu.
I don't think so. I think that's...
That was real shit?
Everything she said is, what's been said online for years.
So please, thank you for being here. Thank you so much.
Happy to be here.
I'm happy to have you. So Ethan Ralph beat the shit out of someone over coleslaw. I need more details on that. Because that is poetry.
He was force-fed coleslaw. How do you guys feel about coleslaw?
I could take it or leave it. I really don't get.
Exactly. Exactly.
I wouldn't curb stop someone like Tony Soprano over coleslaw.
Listen, it's my job to solve world comedy, and there's a lot of good people out there, a lot of strong, hard people who are trying to make ends meet. You know what I mean? By being complete losers on the internet, and it's there's a lot of folks out there who want to make sure those people are well fed with coleslaw.
So
I'm on a lot of pain pills right now, by the way.
Okay, I mean, hey man, you sound on point, so I hope everything's well. So Ralph really doesn't like coleslaw. I mean, I'll make sure.
Hang on a second. Now, as Ricky Money, I'm confused about one thing. And I saw people in the chat room were confused as well about this.
Okay, that's fine.
Is this tech?
This is Review Tech USA. I am the handsome, irrelevant YouTuber. Yes, how are you?
Yeah, but I mean, are we reviewing tech right? What's the latest gadget we're getting into right now?
What's the latest? Actually, I have a...
What do you got, a Flipper Zero?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to fuck with it. Yeah, I'm going to actually put that up my ass, too, so I could just go around and hack people's cars.
You're going to put a Flipper Zero up your ass?
Yeah, I'm going to put a Flipper Zero up my ass, and I'm just going to go around to Teslas and open them up.
I'm not sure if... Do you know what the word review means?
I'm going to review... Yes, I do.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm going to review the flipper while it's up my ass and see if I can actually open up Teslas.
Is that, have you, listen, I'll be honest, I've never watched your channel before. No, like, no offense at all.
There's plenty of people who haven't. That's okay.
Okay. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
That's fine. It's garbage. It's okay.
What was the last tech you reviewed?
I actually reviewed a computer. It's actually, the video is ready. It's going live Tuesday or whenever
cool.
the hell. Yeah.
What's a computer? What is it?
It's a Minis Forum, all in one. It's one of those like cube-shaped PCs. You could fit it in your hand or up your ass, like I said.
Now, that's what I was going to ask. Have you ever reviewed tech before by shoving it up your asshole?
Yeah, of course. Dude, I'm telling you.
Are you kidding around with me right now? Or is that like your shtick? Like in the same way that who's that review guy that is autistic and he eats fast food in a suit?
Are you talking? Well, there's Nick Akata who eats fast food in a suit.
Yeah, he's like a little ghastly sort of spirit of a boy who wears.
Oh, you're talking about a Report of the Week.
Yes, yeah, Report of the Week. So his bit is that he wears a suit and he's autistic and he eats fast food. Is your bit that you review tech by shoving it up your butt, like for real? I've never seen.
Hey, man, we're going in a new direction, Jay. We should put that down in our notes. What could go up my ass and still work?
That's cool. I would watch that, by the way, because I don't. Have you ever watched what's this guy's called? Linus Tech Tips.
Yeah, actually, speaking of weird shit, I remember one time he reviewed an Intel processor and ran out of bed naked. That's a true story. It's on his YouTube
Did you
channel.
ever see that time where because you kept mentioning the hard R before. Did you ever see when he was talking about the hard R?
Yes.
It meant something different when he said it.
Yeah, was that the video you're talking about?
Do you know that hard R means? Well, I don't want to say it, but.
Well, we said rape before.
Yeah. Okay, so I can say it. Are you saying I can say it?
Yeah, you could say it.
You're giving me the pass. Hard R means nigger.
Well, it can mean that. Thank you. They can mean that as well.
Well, because like there's the difference between the soft A nigga and then the hard R nigger. So every time you said hard R before, the chat was like,
all right,
bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't say that.
Okay.
Hard. I thought you were meaning hard N. Thank you.
Oh, don't keep. Well, you said I could say it.
I know you knew what I meant. You're a very handsome man, great voice. Like having you on.
Wait. I wanted to ask you one thing though.
No,
yes,
it's okay.
please.
It's okay.
I won't say anything else if you don't want me to say it.
You have, what would you like to ask?
I just wanted to, because all right, like I said, I've never seen your channel before. You've actually you got a subscriber out of me. I'm going to be checking this out. I can't wait for your Flipper Zero review and this computer review you've got coming out.
I smell sarcasm.
I'm not being sarcastic at all. I swear.
Okay. Well, ask the question. I'm giving you the okay.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
So what I wanted to know was, would you let me review some tech with you? Sort of a Ricky Money Review Tech USA collab. Ricky Money X. Well, actually, you can be the first one. Review Tech USA X Ricky Money. We find some tech. We review it together.
Would you wear a skirt with me?
I mean, I guess that would make it easier to shove it up our asses.
Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, all right. Here's what we'll do. We'll end it with this. Yes, we can do it. We'll both get flippers. We'll put them up our asses, and we'll go around Teslas and see what happens.
I would love to do that. I'm not even joking. I would love to do that with you.
Okay. All right.
Do you mind flying me out from Australia?
Congratulations.
Yes. Dude, listen. Minus the N-word part, you have been very entertaining.
I promise I did. I was not going to say it, but you told me this. You literally told me to say it. You do. Remember.
All right. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that you may have not be trolling me.
I begged you. I said, do not. I won't say it. And then you were like, go ahead, because we already said.
All right. Well, valid point.
I wasn't going to say it. I would never say that on my own stream. I wouldn't say it here.
Okay. So I appreciate that, man. You actually have been entertaining.
I promise you. I swear. And by the way, if we reviewed tech together, even anally, like I wouldn't be bringing up the N-word. I was trying to warn you because Linus Tech Tips had that big faux pas where everybody thought he was talking about the N-word.
Yeah.
I didn't want to put you into a tech tips situation.
Oh, God.
Well, all right. Listen, Wait, my nipples are rock hard. He's in the waiting room now. Whatever, man.
How much money on the fact that was probably Ethan?
Who knows? I don't know what the hell, what was going on there. Pantsu she's still in the wait. I don't think I got trolled.
I don't know.
I don't know.
We're getting some tweets at us saying that it's a troll, and Ethan has proof it's a troll, and who cares? Anyways, the good part is it happened, and now it's over. And I wouldn't let anyone in.
What's weird is that both of them left at the same time. Literally from the waiting room. Yeah, I'm gonna say that we got trolled.
It's not the FBI to figure that one out. Obviously, she gave him the link.
Yeah, she gave him the link. I could kind of tell that something was up too when there was just things there that were obvious that she was saying, like with the coleslaw. He didn't beat the shit out of anyone for coleslaw. Yeah, it was a very extravagant troll. Yeah,
well, I'll say that.
Congratulations.
Right? Yeah, I got played. It is what it is.
Cock. Big thick Canadian cock. You blew it.
Anyways, time for some Pokemon.
Pokemon? What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, change the fucking name of this stream. That's what needs to happen. How's everyone doing today? That was interesting. Hey, it was entertaining at least. Until that guy showed up.
Well, listen. Beat the shit out of me because of coleslaw.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good meme. Even if it isn't real.
Like, the thing is, I don't care, dude. I don't care that I got trolled. It's not a big deal. Who the hell knows? Was there some truth to it? Was there not some truth to it? Who the fuck knows? Honestly, at this point, who cares? You know, it wasn't me saying the N-word, so who gives a shit? That's because, like, the coleslaw thing made me raise an eyebrow. And what was something else that she was saying that I was like, dude, wait a second. But then I was like, but then you want to give the benefit of the doubt because what if I was wrong and I ended up being an asshole? You know what I mean?
Mm.
Thank you for that. That was great input, Jay.
That was wings.
Oh. Listen, it was still entertaining. Listen, Tony Soprano, someone over coleslaw. Have Ethan Ralph. What is he saying on Twitter now?
I don't know. Wastelander says, "Hi, Rich and Jay. I could not come on tonight. Can I come on tonight? I valid.
Yes, that
criticism."
was it. The dildo suit. The dildo suit. The dildo suit. Like, come on. How do you even make a suit? That was what it was like.
Yeah.
A suit of dildos. But then they do weird shit about, like, Nick Fuentes is a fucking furry or something, or he got fucked in the ass by a furry. And they're like, no, it's not a joke, allegedly, but so you never know. This is the weirdest fucking... I've had the weirdest 48 hours.
Did we change the title?
Yeah, we changed the title. It's Two Men Chatting. And that's the least clickbait fucking thing ever. Let me change the picture, too.
Okay, Wastelander asking if he can come on. He has criticism. Yeah, well, we probably should do that today, because...
Wait, why does Dick Masterson want to be here?
No, don't. Oh, God.
I'm not.
You know he's just gonna... It's gonna be 5 minutes of him trying to be funny and troll us as well.
I'm not, don't worry.
Sorry, wait, he's in the waiting room.
Yes, he's in the waiting room.
See, that's
right
what
now.
I'm talking about.
So it's 310% a troll at this point because she's
link.
she's doling that shit out like it's fucking crack.
Well,
Oh my god, my life is a fucking comedy, dude. I swear to God. I'm trying to find the thumbnail that I want to use, but I'm now too stoned to find it.
well, Wastelander, you probably can come on in a bit. There's no reason we can't do that tonight. It was fun yesterday. Master Shotgun says spam intro go farts to get the guests to get the guests properly acquainted.
Mentioned by Ethan Ralph. You got trolled hard.
Sorry, what are you talking about?
Oh, I got to retweet Ralph. What am I going to say? Period. Motherfucker, you got me. Period. I got to admit it. Period. Part of me's tempted to put Masterson on. Part of me's tempted to. I don't know. What do you think, Jay? Should I poll it, actually?
It's up to you.
Should I do a poll? Poll.
He's just
poll.
gonna come in here and say we got trolled, and he just wants to be part of it.
Man, there is. Ah. There's like 80 people in the fucking waiting room.
Is there?
I'm very exaggerating, but now there's 5. Who the fuck is Eric Witt? Listen, man. I can't have a bunch of people saying crazy shit. If I do,
we can't do it because they'll come in here and say anything they want.
Listen,
can I make a suggestion?
Flippers up the ass for all.
I think you should shut down that link right now and send me a new one.
By what? Shutting down the program?
Yeah. Close
right.
Zoom and then open it and start a new one. Send me that link. It'll be a different one.
Yeah, that's what I'll do, baby.
Patches of Fury says Jay isn't funny at all. Thanks.
No, I don't want video, motherfucker. What are you doing? This is why I love weed. Because on the real, should this shit be stressful? Maybe. Am I stressed? No, I'm not. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck in the slightest. But Jay, I got Google Fish sending me shit. I know what that means. Is it a different? Yes, it is a different link. Pot awful. I got motherfuckers following me. No, I ain't trying to get anybody in trouble. Relax, man. Come on. My audience can vouch for me that I'm not like that unless you're like out of your fucking mind. That shit's a waste of my time, dude. I'm not like that. So whatever. I got trolled. I don't fucking my ass doesn't bleed over shit like that. The flipper up me and whatever the other guy. Oh yeah, I got to admit Jay. I'm so stoned I forgot to admit Jay back. Oh my god, Jay, welcome back on the show.
Listen, this isn't Jay.
Yeah, this isn't Jay. Is this Ethan Ralph?
It is now.
Oh man. You know what? Come on. I should have fucking known.
Yeah. You want to share the screen?
No, I don't want to share the screen with you at all. How about that?
You're fired.
I'm going to fart in your fucking mouth. How about
Let's bring in Panda Lee next. She's in the waiting room.
Yeah, let's bring in Brazy Mama.
Yep.
Oh, dude. Advanced. No, share the fucking screen. What the fuck, man? That was some shit. Aren't you glad you work with me?
You want me to comment on this at the moment, live?
Yeah, sure.
Hang on a second. What? No, why?
I want to hear my beat
Somebody
again.
ordered skip the dishes and dropped it here?
Oh. Ethan, Ralph, you hear this? You hearing this, baby? When that handsome, muscular black man is taking care of your imaginary kid with PANTSU, this is what they rock to, motherfucker. Woo! Let's go! I ain't depressed in the guy. Are you there, Jay? Jason Hooft. He is not there. Come on, man. This is that you get stoned as fuck hood shit, man. This is what I grew up with. Let's go. Get trolled by Ethan Ralph. Yeah! Let's go. Yes, Jay, you're going to watch me rock to this for a little bit. This is the shit I pay you for, motherfucker. Soulful shit. I love it, dude. This is that Ghostface shit. Listen.
Listen.
All right.
Skip the dishes brought food to my house. I had to bring it to the neighbor.
Who skipped the dishes?
It's like a delivery service.
Oh. Listen, you love working for me.
Oh, you want to get into that right now?
Yes.
I don't know how that happened, but I'm going to just tell you now, if you really want to hear it. It's time that we just turn all that stuff off for a while and just have fun. If you know what I'm saying.
What's all that stuff off?
Well, just bringing in on like fucking people that are part of groups and all that crap. You know?
I didn't think she was part of a group. I would have brought her on.
Well, obviously. Or that wouldn't have happened, but, you know. Let's do a poll. How many people want us to bring in guests that are, you know, of that nature?
Well, what about Shoe Nice? He wants to come on.
Well, yeah, I think we should bring on like YouTubers that are lunatics and stuff like that. But anything where
you don't think, yeah, but you don't think he might not bring hell with him too?
Yeah, it's debatable. Do a poll. I'm curious on what they think. There's 1,000 people here.
All right, yes, there is 1,000 people here. Thousands.
You know, and those are the people that watch. So if they don't want, you know, quote unquote, I mean, I'm not going to say everything we want to do is drama, but
no, I didn't like this was it, dude. I set this up weeks ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah, somebody said guests should be verified at this level. Obviously, I guess that's Google Fish, I hope. Is that Google Fish?
Yeah.
The fuck does he want?
All right, so
Yeah, not now, Google. Wait. Google, not now, bud.
yeah, Google, not right now, dude.
Holy shit, Google.
Why is it still going when I close Facebook?
Google Fish has lost his goddamn mind.
All right, so speak your mind. What's going on?
With who?
You.
What do you mean speak my mind? You asked me. I said I don't think we should bring anyone on for a while.
What as a regular have me on, I'd like to say some things in regard to people's thoughts on drama. How about bringing on some trusted mods into a group which wouldn't be trolls? Think about it. Yeah, that is true. Is Jess PS being XL gay today? Yes.
Who?
It's not the kill stream. If you want to do guests like this, you just have to vet them better. I agree. Really need to verify if someone is legitimate, not perfect, but it helps. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I'm not really an interviewer, so I'm learning. I'm gonna learn the ropes. So yeah, 100%. Fucked up with that. I do concur. You know what I'm saying? So yes.
How many super chats we miss? All of them?
No, we missed a few.
Let me double check.
All right, let me see here. Here we go.
With PANTSU and Ricky Money. This is Jesse from Pod Awful. I just wanted to say, like, I got nothing to do with any of that. I just didn't want my name dragged through the mud. I got your number from a fellow streamer who's sort of a mutual friend, but anyway, yeah, I'm sorry all that happened, dude. You know, it's never good when someone says the N-word in your stream, obviously, and anyway, I'd be happy to come on sometime or even do one of these anal reviews. Do a collab. All right, peace.
I gotta give it. He has humor. Check content on my timeline.
Who was that?
Let me see. Someone's telling me to check content on my timeline. Medicare.
Jay, when are you doing the t-shirt stream? Probably on Saturday.
Okay. We got, it's, say, tell him he doesn't, then he's making the damn mistake. Mundane Matt made. These are actually quite entertaining tweets, by the way.
Oh, you going through the tweets that were sent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, and you know what, Ralph? It's official. Ricky Bunny Anal Review Tech collab is happening. I'm very excited. So, actually, man, I have to say,
What?
I think because I took it on the chin like a champ, they're actually being okay. I didn't clutch my pearls and scream like a bitch because I'm not like that. I'm not. So, It happens. And you know what, man? Hey, I learned a lesson. Vet more. But we still got more. But we did get entertained. Was everyone at least entertained? Were you not entertained at least? Will I make this mistake again? No. But were you not entertained? I mean, come on. We talked about people in dildo outfits. We talked about people getting stomped out over coleslaw. We got someone calling with no caller ID. Let me see. I usually don't. Hello, you're on the air. Yeah.
Who? What?
Richie Burnell is a man.
Who's a man?
Richie Burnell is a man.
Richard Burnell is a man. And you know what? Me and Philip Burnell both have asses, but there is one key difference. I did not masturbate on stream on May 1st, 2016 by accident and then say I was scratching my foot. You goddamn know it. That's the difference. And I do have larger breasts than him. My breasts are fucking bigger.
What the fuck was that?
Don't make me play my beat again. Listen.
Speaking of beat, I never asked you. That audio file you sent me before we had a meeting, was that you playing the fucking drums?
I don't know. What did I send you? Did I accidentally send you something?
No, you sent me an audio, and it was you playing the drums on, like, your leg.
Yeah, no, I was just doing that while I was taking a shit, and I was bored, and I just wanted to send you something.
Do people realize how good you are at fucking drumming?
But I was drumming my thigh. Let me let this person know that. I think this is the guy who wants to do the anal review with me. Listen, do you know what? Do you know the talents that I have that I could do with my thighs?
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, I could slap rhythms with my fucking thighs like you have no idea.
He actually can.
Let's just put this all out there right now. Your co-host guy, I'm sorry, I didn't catch his name.
Jay.
He seems pissed. He's giving a pissed vibe right now.
I think he's pissed at me.
I'm not pissed at you.
Okay. I don't want him to be pissed at me. I don't want him to be pissed at Ricky Money. I don't want him to be pissed at Pantsu.
Nah, dude, listen, bro. I'm taking it's my L. I don't do that many interviews. I'm an idiot, and I should have done more research. That's why I'm just taking it on the chin, and I actually find this entertaining.
Well, just to be clear, like, I don't know Pantsu at all, so, like, that had nothing to do with me. I was watching, because I was, I am a Ralph troll, but Ralph and I actually made up, but I was excited to see the stream, because I thought Pantsu was going on, and then I heard all this stuff, and I had no idea Ricky Money would be calling in, but... Yeah, anyway, I just didn't want to...
No, it's all good, dude. I even retweeted Ralph. I'm like, motherfucker, you got me. It's all good. It was still entertaining as hell. But now I have...
You set this up?
I talked to her on Twitter. And because I'm a mongoloid, I didn't do more research. So I'll admit it. Yeah. It's all me. I even retweeted Ralph.
So do you think that was a fake Pantsu, or is he still working with his ex-wife just to troll you?
Who the hell knows? All I know is that
I would love. I don't know if you're really seriously going to do the collab with Ricky Money or not, but I think I would love to see some more tech review collabs. Like, and I know the whole joking thing about the anal reviews or whatever, but I would love to see some tech review collabs. I'd love to do a tech review collab with you.
All right, DM. You know what? The best place I always tell to get me, because I'm a disorganized asshole, is to hit me up on Twitter. Or and if I'm not, you have? And can I DM you, or do you we have to follow each other, or what?
My DMs are open. I just followed you on Twitter. Again, my first time watching any of this, so
okay.
I'm just entertained. I'm entertained by the whole thing. I'm happy to be here.
Cool.
How did ask him how he got in?
All right, man.
All right, man. I'll talk to you later, bro.
Please don't be mad at Ricky Money, because you did kind of tell him it was okay to say it.
Nah, dude, the word has been accidentally said on my stream before and purposely said. Okay. I've had trolls call in and say it. It was like what?
I could tell he was nervous to say it. He did not want to say it, and
all I need to know, was he pinching his nipples while he said it? Did he tell you that?
He didn't, but he is black. It's okay if he says it, I guess.
Well, it is what it is. Listen, I'm gonna hang up now. I appreciate you calling in. I'm gonna pinch my nipples and yodel while we do the review. Zap, this is not lame.
I'm so very confused. So the woman who was here was fake, and then the guy who showed up was who? Do we know?
I don't know. And then Dick Masterson wanted to come on and probably metaphorically fuck me in the ass with no lube, which would have been fine. It is. He was on the show before. He was. I'm not a fan of what he said about my daughter, but it was actually a fairly entertaining conversation with him. But I'm very conflicted. Yeah, me too. I know what you're going to say.
I'll never respect that guy for what he said. So that's
yeah. I got you. And I
if
agree.
you want to put things out there,
I agree.
Yeah.
You know, like that's a hard one to get over. Like the same with another person from yesterday that I will never mention again. Like, don't go there. There's only 2 reasons I will dislike you permanently. If you talk about my kids or if you purposely put out misinformation about me. I've made mistakes on people and put out information, but I did misinformation, but I don't do it purposely. You know what I mean? So
yeah, but also if you make a mistake on the internet or you say something,
I correct it.
Yeah, you always correct it, or you apologize, or you take care of the situation.
You know.
So,
it is
what it is.
Gino, what do you want to move on to? Do you want Jay and I to do some oiled up wrestling? We could do oiled up wrestling. Listen, man, Jay's coming down here. Intro guy might possibly be here. And and listen, we'll get medical grade olive oil like they use to clean out your ears, so it'll be nice and smooth and sanitary. Yeah, man, look, we're cool, bro. You're a human. You had an opinion. You didn't realize I was there. It's wrong. When I went into the Discord finally after 67 years, Jeffrey Tucker said, I bet Rich isn't a good dad.
Why would he say that? Just
he apologized. I don't know, because probably trolls were probably saying it. Who the fuck knows? You know?
Yeah. Well, we know how they work.
And also too, talk to any ex about how is the kid's father. They're always 9.5 times going to say that they're a piece of shit. By the way, because that's just how it is. When you're an ex with someone, you don't necessarily really like them anymore. You may respect them, but that's usually like a mutual, like civil agreement because you reproduce with the person. Just not to make relationships sound so bleak, but
yeah. And just to be clear, I'm not mad at Rich. People are like, "Oh, Jay's super mad at Rich."
What are you pissed off at then? I'm not pissed. I'm just kind of vibing. I'm chilling.
No, I'm not pissed at you. I just get pissed off when we're having like a pointless discussion when it's not funny. You know what I mean? It's just like that guy coming in here and saying that word on stream. That pisses me off. That's what pissed me off, guys, because there's not a bone in my body that's racist. And
I'm not racist either.
Well, obviously, we all know that. But
I'm saying, like, I've been trolled before. It's been said there have been videos that are still on YouTube that aren't taken down. That it's been said, like, that's all right. It happened. I don't agree with the word. Like, that doesn't.
I'm just. It just annoys me. People come in and just want to use those words to be like, look at me, I said the word. It's just like, it's not funny. I don't know what he's trying to do.
Well, welcome to the internet, dude.
Oh, I know that. But I'm just, people want to know why I'm slightly pissed off. That's why.
If he said something about my kid, I'd be bent. You know what I'm saying? Or if he said something, that's different, Like, I will never, like, especially... And the reason why I bring up Snort Hogan more than Dick Masterson, because Snort Hogan went in like all the way, saying I was making money because I had a monetized video for more reach.
Oh, brother.
Because I said to it, I kept on saying about that. Oh, well, I'm talking about it, but whatever. Yeah, but no, fuck them. It's over.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's like,
It is what it is.
I woke up and they came after me this morning. Like, I give two shits.
Oh, yeah, they did too. I didn't respond to any of it. Fuck it. Who cares?
No. I mean, you and I have discussed this a million times that these trolls just either are mentally ill or...
But shout out to Chill Murray, and I wish I knew the other person's name. They actually had the balls to come on and civilly discuss their grievances. Like, how could you hate on that? You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
like,
no, that's fine.
That I respect. Like, the fact that you, like, that's what real men do or real people do. You know what I mean? Like, absolute keyboard war. Yeah. Dude. Anyway, oh, man. I was a dick to him. In the
now because somebody said the N-word and I didn't like it, I'm a snowflake now. So it's like, you know what's crazy about the internet? You, like I told you many times before, you can please 50% of the people 50% of the time. So it doesn't matter if you don't like something, you like something. You know, even look at the poll at the top. Half the audience doesn't want you to have, you know, interviews on here, half does. So it's, you know what you learn? You just got to do what you want to do.
Yeah, and the thing is, I don't like that word, but it's like, it's, you know, if especially in a live stream, it's gonna somehow get in there. It's going to, you know, it's just, so it doesn't bother me. You know, does ever my audience understand what I mean? I'm not okay with the word, but at the same time, who gives a fuck? You know? It's the same. What word was said here that I called someone yesterday? I was like, no, don't say that. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. It's like fucking babysitters.
I've let it go. I don't know why people think I haven't let it go.
Listen,
but,
let go.
We're still talking about it, so.
No, listen. I want you to spread your butt cheeks and whistle out of your asshole.
Listen. When I come down there, that's exactly what's going to happen.
Listen, you should listen to my beat again. It's amazing. So, Rich, will you say no? I wouldn't say that. So, yes, I am cool with you. You have opinions. It is what it is. You apologized. If you didn't apologize, no, I wouldn't be cool with you. But the fact that you came forward proactively and apologized, respect, shit happens.
Who's that? Oh, him. Okay.
Jeffrey Tucker. Love the music, Rich. It kind of reminds me of the music genre called trip hop, like Portishead or Tricky. Have you and Jay ever listened to that genre? I haven't. It inspired the first 3 Silent Hill games. Waiting for Bandcamp. Yeah, I don't know, but see, I'm using samples, so can I sell them? You
Sorry,
know what I mean?
What question is it? Love the music, Rich. Reminds me of trip hop. Yeah, I'm actually huge into trip hop. So Portishead, Sneaker Pimps, Tricky. Yeah, I love it. Rich, you know the Portishead song. You've probably heard it in like movies.
Maybe. I would have to hear it to know if I've like heard it. I'm familiar with it or not.
I don't think. Well, it says waiting for Bandcamp. You don't have a Bandcamp for your music, right?
I have it for the Exposed song.
I don't know. Well, it really depends. You'd have to
see. Like Shoe Nice is. I can't wait to have him on, but he's not stable. He says I'm a scary looking motherfucker. Shoe Nice is saying I'm scary looking.
Shoe Nice says that about you.
Listen.
Well, that's...
listen, I told him he's going to come on the show. He'll be next. If you think if you think there is no risk of the same exact thing happening with him, I have news for you.
Well, I don't... The thing is, let me just be clear about all this. When you bring on these people, I don't know 95% of them.
You don't know Shoe Nice?
I don't know any... No. I don't... Well, I know him a little bit.
He was on Vice.
I think I know who it is, but... I don't know these people.
Snack on you.
You know what I mean?
Shoe Nice. I have a lot of questions for Shoe Nice, you know, and I'm looking forward to having him on, you know, and it's all, like I said, part of his brand. I'm not here to attack him. I'm also not here to suck his nuts. I'm here to. Hold on one second.
What?
Hello.
Hey, Rich, how's it going, buddy?
Who is this?
This is Ethan Rouse, sir. This is who this is.
And I am Rich Masucci. It's a pleasure talking to you.
Wow, you got trolled pretty hard today, huh?
I did, and I will.
You would think an old motherfucker like you who's been on the internet for like 30 years would have done just the slightest bit of research to know that that wasn't the person you thought you were talking to, by the way.
Yeah, I know, but I've done like 2 interviews in my life, and yes, I will admit I said I will take the L on that. I'm a mongoloid and should have done more research.
Now, will you apologize to me personally?
Yes, absolutely.
There?
I'll apologize to you, 100%.
Okay.
If I'm in the wrong, I'm in the wrong. If I'm in the right, I'll.
You know what? People call me all kinds of shit. Some of it's true, some of it's not. But if somebody honestly apologizes to me, and I know you thought you had the big exclusive, and I know how it goes, but if you're honest with your apology, I'll accept your apology.
Yeah, I am, because I wouldn't want someone to purposely put out misinformation about me, and that's not what I'm here to do either. So yes, I do apologize.
Do we know this is him for real?
Oh God, it's definitely Ethan Ralph. I could tell his voice from a mile away.
No, this really is me.
No, it's 100% him, Jay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me. My voice is very distinctive. So, yeah, if you actually apologize, and you did, you know what? I'll accept it.
Yeah.
And it was funny enough because people were tagging me when it was happening, and they said so-and-so. I can't talk about certain things legally, of course.
I get it. Yeah, I get it.
And they said so-and-so was calling in, and oh my God, turn it on, Ralph. And I turned it on. I listened. I went out of the room because I'm not, legal stuff. I went out of the room and listened. I was like, well, that's not that person because I know that person's voice very well. And you just kept going along with it over and over and over again. And I was like, this dude is just eating this up. And it's clear, like, you had never heard the voice before in your life. And I'm like, how have you not? There's so much material out there. Like, it would have taken like 5 minutes of research for you to realize.
100%. Yeah.
The person.
I got my dude. I'll admit it. I got my ass handed to me with it, and lesson learned. You know what I mean?
All right. Well, you know what? I'll give you credit. I'll be a nice guy and give you credit for apologizing and admitting you put out fake info today. So. Thank you for that, sir.
All right, you're very welcome, man. Have a good night.
You too.
You see, I take it in the ass with class. No, that was not a troll. No, that was 310% Ethan Ralph. Ethan Ralph's voice is a voice that once you hear it, you know it. What were people betting if he would accept my apology? Like, yeah, dude, he's right. I didn't even think I should have done more research. I know now. It's something I learned. You know what I mean? That was a very beginner's error. Only thing I'll say in my defense is I've interviewed realistically 5 or 6 people in the entire 12 years, 11 years I've been doing this.
Oh, Jostler says it is him. He's streaming now, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Hey,
no,
you
dude,
know what?
it's 100% his voice.
Yeah, he could have made a big shit show out of it, but it's
because he knew. How could I not accept the L on that? How? What excuse do I have? None. What?
How does everyone have your phone number?
Because I'm an asshole and doxed myself. But this number isn't attached to anything, so I don't really care. So it's like a hotline to buttfuck me. No. Voices, they both... No. Let me tell you something. The other Ralph, the stalker of mine, Ralph, the other one who actually just wanted to butt fuck me.
Oh God.
You know the whole real Ralph, the Ralph story.
The coffee, right? The coffee.
And
Ralph?
no, Ethan Ralph, if you're still watching this has nothing to do with you. This is like '06 shit. Yeah. He's Richie? This is Ralph. He was probably on perks or something. But now if I think about it, he was probably fucking popping perks like and somehow well, let me say something. That means, well, dude, if you want, you could stay here longer, man. My house is open to you. That was Ethan Ralph.
What?
I'm kidding. It was someone else. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
A person I actually know.
It's me.
But yeah, dude, what am I gonna do? What fight can I put up? Man, I'm totally fucked. I should have known better. I should have done more research. But it is what it is. What can I say? If I was right about it, you guys know I don't back down. But when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. What am I gonna do?
The dildo suit gave it away.
But you don't know, though. No.
They
Part of
argue-
it, like, yeah, that's when I raised an eyebrow, but it was like, you never know. Listen, Ethan Ralph, I think that, listen, I'll wear a dildo suit, too. We could walk around Times Square, Ethan Ralph and I'll have the rainbow-colored one on. Let's go.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you can't stay with them, you could just come right here, man.
Oh.
Sorry. It's something time sensitive that I had to answer now. What is Google Fish? Oh yeah, dude, I got trolled. It's fine. I got trolled. I should have done more research. I admit it. What can I say? If I was in the right, you know me, man. I don't back down if I was in the right, but I'm also, it's not cucking to admit when you make a mistake. I remember Keemstar was like, I remember Jay when I was fucking stupid and I mirrored the interview that I had.
What?
I had an interview with Keemstar back in the day, and I was getting supposedly hacked by Lizard Squad.
Yeah.
And I was a fucking regard. I won't say that word anymore either. We'll call it regard. Anyway. And I was interviewed on there, and I just literally ripped the interview and also put it on my channel. and I thought that was okay. And I remember Keemstar being like, Rich, why is my interview on your channel? I'm like, well, that's because I was in it. He's like, no, that's not how it works. That you're mirroring my video. And he's right. I was. And I think I was on, ironically, on a kill stream with Andy Worski. It was weird. It was just like, you didn't really, yeah. And I'm like, Keem, I just admit when I'm wrong. I'm not kissing your ass. I just admit when I'm wrong. And yeah, I was wrong for doing that. I was just an idiot and didn't think back then. He's like, that's just because you want to kiss up to me. I'm like, yes, dude. I want to suck on your nuts. Actually, wait. Hey, you know what?
Can I taste your nuts?
If the offer is still there, Keem, we could try it out. Anyway.
I'd love to get Andy on here somehow, but
no, he fucking hates me.
Well, he hates me too. Well, he hates me because I work for you.
Yeah, I remember you saying that to me.
Yeah, he I don't know. He blocked me and that was it.
Why would you block him? Like, so.
I don't know. But he stole my Planet Earth Blu-ray set, so.
Did he really?
Yeah, I'm not angry.
He probably snorts lines of coke off of it. But yeah, Keem thought I was kissing his ass for them. Like, nah, dude, I'm just. He also tried. That was back during the days. That was when the mundane Matt thing first happened, and he's like, "Why don't you show your flag history?" And I did, and it was a nothing burger. But he tried to make it into something, and even like Andy Worski and his other co-hosts was like, "Yeah, Keem, there's nothing there. He isn't flagging anybody. Some of the shit's from like 2009."
Seeing Jay re-traumatizing me since he harassed me on Discord a year ago. What? I haven't used Discord for fucking 100 years.
I'm starting to go in there.
I popped into the Discord for 5 seconds.
Mundane, Matt, as in like boring. Neil, don't you dare ask me to look at your super chat again, you son of a bitch. I'm sorry, I'll get to it. I'm just kidding with you. Neil, where's your super chat? I came in late, so a lot is this. Oh, dude, you just missed an adventure, and in the end, I took a dick in the ass. That's just, there you go. That's, or a flipper.
Yep.
That's just how it goes. I
appreciate the mods in here, by the way, because clearly we're getting some trolls coming in.
No, dude, why am I gay? Because I want things in my ass. What the fuck is wrong with you? Augusta V Baller 69. I just want to put stuff in my ass. Is that a problem if I want to put stuff in my ass? Tell me now.
Where are we on the fucking super chats?
Where are we on the fucking? Where are we on the fucking? Oh, I got to turn on notifications, man.
Solid Crusader. Let's go through some of these, because...
You're making me solid, son, and I'm not even gay.
Oh, brother. Solid Crusader Relaxed Shoulders says, Jay, how's the movie coming along? You haven't updated anything on that. I just finished off watching Gen V on Prime. I haven't seen that yet. Also, Rich.
John donated $72.
No.
This is a test donation for $72.
Why is it not working? Why am I not hearing Anita fart?
Oh, no, not again. On Saturday, I had issues with it.
No, I fixed it. Here, I want to fart. Let me make sure I could fart on your grandma.
All my movies are coming out this year.
Can I fart on your grandma? John donated $36. This is a test donation for $36.
Yeah, all the movie stuff, I haven't been filming any of it because it's a fucking blizzard outside. It's impossible to film anything. We have...
You could film yourself jerking off in the blizzard. You could do that. You could do that with Will Plunderfield.
I guarantee he's got a fucking blizzard jerk off video.
Oh, 100%.
And he's gonna say that it's. He's gonna say it's healthy for you to come in the snow.
Try to relax your anus.
Listen, answer this with truth. Answer this with truth.
Can I fart on your grandma? John donated $97.
What the fuck?
This is a test donation for $97.
Try to relax your anus.
Holy shit.
This is a test.
Hold on 1 second. I need to fix my anus.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
I swear to God, let me fix my fucking
Try
anus.
to relax your anus.
Why is it still
This
so
is
fucking...
a test.
What the fuck is going on? Are you still subscribed to his OnlyFans?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
You lie.
No, this is on his fucking feed. He is stroking his dick. He is...
You are. You know. I know. I guarantee you are. Unless you randomly just forgot to.
Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus.
This is a
Rich
test.
subscribed to his
Can I fart on your
OnlyFans for
grandma?
research.
Yeah, for the fucking when we did the interview.
And then you sent me it for research.
Yeah, you had to. Yeah, I'll palm the soundboard. Yeah, we had to watch it. We had to watch him jerk off. It was fun.
Shoot ropes.
Ha ha!
Hey, yo, Al, I got
Oh my God!
Why is that going so long?
Can I fart on your grandma?
Oh my God, this is it's gone. It's done. It's over.
Jay's pissed. He's like, I can't take this shit.
No,
he's like, I should have went to bed.
I should have just went to bed. You're right. Now I'm going to be in all of the clips that are all over the internet, just sitting in the corner of the screen. Oh God. I fucking which I don't give two shits. I know you love it. I honestly don't give two shits. I'm just making a joke of it. It's hilarious. To me, it's all hilarious. I don't give two fucks about what anyone thinks about me on the internet. I just find it funny that now there's going to be Review Tech USA massively trolled, and it's just going to be me in a corner. So that's great.
That's Jay in the corner.
Yeah. Which I don't care. I don't care.
That's Jay in the spotlight.
I almost wore the
Ethan.
fucking Winnie the Pooh suit.
And he is gonna fist on you. I don't know. Anyway, Jay, get lost in a blizzard and make a survival film. I see what I see you,
idea.
Quasi. I see you. Hold on.
Oh,
Trains and taints.
Is Snort Hogan coming on? Yeah. He's in the waiting room.
What is this? Songs from the Attic, the debut album for the band Trains and Taints.
What the fuck are you talking about now?
Dude, we are getting fucking fisted by the entire internet,
Okay,
and it's
that's
and it's
fine. I give up.
my fault.
Yeah, it is your fault.
And it's all
And
my
I give
fault.
up.
I
give
admit
up.
it. It's my fault completely. I've ruined your life, and I admit to it. I hold to that. Your reputation is fucked.
Yep.
My reputation is fucked.
Yep.
We're gonna have to start OnlyFans and show our dicks like Snoop Dogg.
Yeah,
except
and Boogie.
and Boogie.
Listen. Listen, I'm gonna be skinning cats at the end of the week with wings in a bunker.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I said that. Here's what else I said.
He didn't skin a cat.
Canadian cock. Big thick Canadian cock.
Why did he say it like that? Abby, why did you say it like that? You sound like, yo, I said it yesterday and I'll repeat it again. Minus the thick Canadian cock shit. You should be doing ASMR videos. You'd have 1 million subscribers. You don't have to show your face. Just like read a book or something.
You know what's gonna be funny? I'm gonna make a movie, and in like 5 years, I'll be sitting in an interview, and they'll be like, "Is this you getting trolled during a fucking fake interview?" And I'll be like, "No, that's not me. That's not me." I'm gonna have to shave my head and my beard and put lube on my face.
When my beads start placing, I'm just gonna wax my whole body and look like a fat powder, so no one knows who I am.
Well, I mean,
yo, were you Review Tech USA? No, that was another large man. So don't ask me those questions. That was not me.
Matt says this is lunacy, Jay.
Well, it is. What else could it be? What else could it be? Like, oh my God.
Is Powder a really good movie? By the way, Powder is directed by somebody, a P word. Did you know that?
No.
Oh my God, you don't know that? You don't know the story?
No.
I'm not making this up. Let's just take the whole stream off the rails. The director of Powder, who is also the director of Jeepers Creepers 1 and 2.
It's Hollywood, so why am I shocked?
Yeah, are you ready for this? He took a young boy into a room with a Hollywood camera, like a film camera, and did things with the boy on camera for a quote unquote audition for a Hollywood movie. Yeah. Yeah. The director of Powder. So enjoy that movie, guys. Have fun. And Jeepers Creepers. Have fun with that.
Powder was an amazing movie, though. I did see it. I didn't know that.
A lot of people actually don't know that. That's why anyone, you guys know I'm into horror movies. So on Twitter, people are always like, "Are you into Jeepers Creepers?" I'm like, "Yeah, no, I can't support that anymore."
Well, who is that other director who moved out of the country to run away from charges? Who still is directing movies, at least until recently.
Fuck. What's his name? Roman Polanski. Yeah, the husband of the woman who was murdered
by
Charles Manson people. Yeah, Polanski is an amazing filmmaker. And what's funny about that is, it's like that saying, can you divide the man from his art?
It's so hard. It's getting harder. I used to be able to do it more. Like even Ren and Stimpy. I know I've talked about this recently. Like it's so tough to separate the fucking, like where was he getting those jokes from? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, that's why it's like, I don't really... It's
John K, yeah.
It's like all those fucking directors and all those people in Hollywood. If you go through it, like Johnny Depp and all these other huge stars still love Roman Polanski and they'll work with him. Even fucking, there's an interview with...
defending them. No, they're fucking pieces of shit.
No, I'm not fucking defending
Yeah, no
them
one's
at all,
defending shit. No, someone said that.
But
Flat out, no.
There's an interview with like Quentin Tarantino defending Polanski. He's like, yeah, that's just how it was over there. And they're like, yeah, she was 14. And Tarantino's just like, yeah, that's how it is over there in Europe.
He turned a blind eye to the other piece of shit too. What was his name?
Yeah.
The one who went to prison and looks like he's like half dead. Or didn't he die from COVID or something?
No, I think he's fine. Weinstein.
Harvey Weinstein, yeah. He turned a blind eye to a lot of that shit.
Well, yeah. Tarantino's a freak. He loves feet. I'm sure you've all heard the stories about Tarantino's feet fetishes and like he's filming Kill Bill on the Great Wall of China while sucking women's feet.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Dig a little deeper and you can get some of the stories out there.
Well, look at Kevin Spacey. He's a fucking piece of garbage, and it kills me because one of my favorite films of all time is Seven.
Really?
Yes.
No, I mean like
Seven.
Yeah, but he
was a small role. I get it.
Yeah, but hang on. He wasn't technically charged for that, right?
Yeah, but come on.
Yeah, of course he did something. But he wasn't charged for it, so I don't know.
And people are like disappeared, and then he makes those creepy ass videos on his own accord and puts them on Twitter or X. Come on, dude.
Oh no, I know he's totally a creep, but it's not like Polanski. He's Polanski fucking left the country and he can't come back. He almost got caught a few times, by the way. Did you know that he tried to go on vacation and like the U.S. embassy was like, yeah, I don't think so. In fact, you're coming back. If he comes into the States, he goes to jail.
It's over. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, Victor Silva, who's the director of Powder. Oh, I'll blow everyone's minds. Obviously, I know a lot about filmmakers and actors and stuff. The principal, which I can't name him right now.
Cosby got out too. That's nuts, isn't it? We know he's guilty. He got out on a technicality.
The principal from Ferris Bueller's Day Off also is one of them. And he still works with Tim Burton. Jeffrey Jones, that's it. The principal from fucking that movie has charges against him. And it's just like, it gets like,
once you're known as a child rapist, there's just, you're not redeemable. Like I that's flat out it. That's like, I don't even know why that's it. I don't care if it's in fucking Hollywood or for the post office. Like, that's it.
He's in Beetlejuice, but what's weird about it is he's in Sleepy Hollow, and Tim Burton still hired him after the fact, I believe. Maybe I'm off on the timeline.
Like,
But-
everyone defends Michael Jackson, and I always say, and I know I brought this up a few streams ago, but Jay wasn't here. Like, if the guy from the post office is like, hey, for no reason, can I hang out with your son tonight? We can have a sleepover. I'm 42. Your son is 7. You would probably choke the shit out of him before you even responded.
Yeah.
Why? Because it's Michael Jackson? Of course something probably happened.
I'm off on the timeline there. Sorry. A little bit.
Hold
But,
on.
yeah.
My nipples need to come out.
Oh, Jesus. Edward says, listen, don't get rid of the fucking birds. Well, can the birds stay here? That's the question.
Like, come on, dude. Like, would you let the fucking butcher from the grocery store who has no relationship, he's not a family member, hang out with your kid and have a sleepover? Of course you wouldn't. Why? Because it's a famous musician? You don't think he was trying to do anything nefarious? Christ. Anyway.
Super Crusader says, listen, Rich and Jay, I'm outside half naked at -10 in the snow in an abandoned house. Jesus. Jay, film me there as I wrestle with the Jeepers Creepers monster. Oh, okay.
All right, so I'm just going to change the title so people know when they see this. I got trolled.
The Paul brothers' dad is also a creep. Look it up. Oh, yeah. I heard some stories about Jake Paul and whatever, Logan Paul's father, like messaging women and, yeah. Yeah, well. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so let me, Dad, show nip, show your big, thick Italian
Whoa.
nips.
Rest in peace, Dreamcast guy's mom? What do you mean?
No. Or wait, did I see something about that on Twitter, dude?
Let me look that up. Are you kidding or?
Yeah, she passed. Oh, shit. I thought I saw something. Yeah, I thought I fucking saw something about that.
Really? Fuck. Not to bring the whole fucking stream down, but I just read that and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, you ruined the whole fucking stream. It's not like I just got trolled and brought us both into it or anything. God, I itch.
Oh, wow. He said, my mom died this week. Complicated history with her. Didn't really talk. Didn't talk to her for 20 years. But still a tough thing to deal with. Obviously, that's terrible.
Well,
this is
of
the
course, it's
only
your mother.
photo I have of her. Jesus. Sorry, dude.
I saw his video where he explained his story with his mom.
Yeah, it's probably a hard watch.
So it was interesting, you know, and he explains why he was very attached to the Dreamcast, hence why he's Dreamcast guy and eats carp.
You had to do it.
I had, because I'm stoned, man. I can't help myself. Listen, suck on me and burp the alphabet, but seriously, Rich, thank you for the content. The Quantum Ackman saga brought me here, or brought many people here, and most left. And your content keeps me laughing daily. Don't ever stop. No, we're not stopping. We're just doing a complete 180 with the content. Let's say like a 160. We're 20 degrees, a little, not a complete 180. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I got to talk to you about audio after.
Why do you have to talk to me about audio?
I want to
What's
make
wrong?
sure when I record my sections for the videos that I sound like you. You know what I mean? It's got to match because it doesn't sound as good as your setup, so I need to emulate your setup here.
It's called EQing, son. You could make a shit mic sound delicious.
Yeah, you're gonna have to help me a little bit with that.
EQing and compression, motherfucker.
Well, that mic you have running right now, that's going into like some fucking 1970 preamp, isn't it?
Yeah, my shit's fucking dinosaur. My dad just refurbished this again recently. It needed it. I have the SM7B next to my left nipple, which sags because I have a breast. I'm a man with a breast. And then it goes into, from past my breast into this cord. into a cloud lifter because you need it. That raises the gain because this is a dynamic microphone which has naturally low gain. It brings up the gain without bringing up the noise level.
What did you call that? I think you sent that to me. Why are we talking shop on stream? What is it called? A cloud lifter?
Because you just fucking asked me, so I'm telling you about my nipple.
It's called a mic preamp, right?
Well, anyway, no, the cloud lifter goes into this mic mixer preamp. It's a TOA preamp. It's literally from 1992. Like TLC with all I wanna do is boom boom.
Is the cloud lifter called the CL1 microphone activator?
I just know it is cloud lifter. That's what it says right on top of it, man.
Okay, then I got it. It's $200 in Canada.
Lift your ass to the clouds.
Jesus, it's fucking expensive.
What an SM7B? Yeah, motherfucker, it is expensive.
SM.
That's kind of why like it triggered me when I saw Wood Grifter. Hey mate, I'm just gonna for dramatic effect hold a big black microphone like I'm gonna suck on it like a cock. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? They specifically tell you do not do that to this fucking legendary high-end microphone. And he's doing it because, make sympathy. Fuck your sympathy.
$540 sound right?
For an SM7B? Yes.
Yeah, okay, good.
Doesn't sound too far off the mark. This is the same microphone that Michael Jackson went into.
Fail Launch says, Jay, you don't need the CL with modern interfaces.
Depends on the interface. Make sure with the interface that you have, you do not need the cloud lifter.
Do anybody in the chat have a good lead on an interface I should get with the SM? Just put it in the chat. Thank you.
Just make sure it should have it where it has something like the cloud lifter built into it. It'll tell you specifically it'll work with a microphone like this.
Okay.
Just make sure though, because some interfaces still don't. Like my shit's from my mixer's from 1874. It's amazing, but I have to have a cloud lifter.
It's phantom power, isn't it?
What happens is technically with the dynamic microphone, you don't need phantom power. However, the cloud lifter needs phantom power to do what it needs to do. So if you're going to use it with a cloud lifter, you need phantom power.
Okay.
Man, okay. I'm over explaining shit. Look at my nipples.
Crazy. Because I seen some reviews where people buy that mic without the activator part, the cloud lifter,
and they're fucking
like,
idiots.
They're like, this is the worst mic
because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. I'm so disappointed in this microphone. How did Michael Jackson? This is the mic that he used. I don't understand it. Yeah, because you didn't take because you're like fucking Phil, and you couldn't take 2 seconds to look. Kind of like me with interviews. I need to hear my beat again. At least I have some talent.
Xander, I'm gonna message you on Twitter, Xander.
Jay's gonna get pissed off that I'm doing this, but fuck it.
I don't care. I need 5 seconds here.
Come on, man. Come on.
Dude, this is genuinely... I love this, what you did here.
And you know what's so weird? I usually like to really chop a sample. It would be a disservice to what's being spoken here. This speaks to you. You don't even need to spit on this, and it speaks to you. That's what I love about making beats, is that you could tell a story without a single bar on that. Oh, I gotta stop, dude. I'm gonna get emotional, man. I'm weird. I'm getting weird.
Try to relax your anus.
My apologies. Holy shit. Thank you.
J. Focus right? Sounds good. Interfaces. Okay, everyone keeps saying focus right. I'll look into that.
Like, that's why I do that shit for free, man. I love it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally. I haven't made music for a while, man. I'm sitting in a studio right now. That's what this really is up here.
What the fuck? Why am I getting emotional over something so weird?
What, the music?
Yeah.
Probably because you want to hold me while you listen to it.
Fuck you. Oh, god damn. Yo, I'm getting like Phil. Yo, I'm crying like once every 2 weeks now. Oh, god damn. Oh. Shit. Like, that shit's real to me, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Let me do this right now. Let's change up the whole vibe here. Let me ask you this. How did you get into hip-hop beats? What made you go into that genre? Was it the people around
I don't even know. Like, I just remember the first time I was really introduced to it. I was at my cousin's house in Beacon, New York, and I had a GPX Walkman, and it was like, you know, you're at someone else's house, you can't really sleep comfortably. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just up in the middle of the night, like going through her tapes, and I was listening to like Brand Nubian and MC Hammer, and I'm like, I was enamored. Like, that was it. That's like, that solidified rap hip hop is my favorite genre.
Was it the beats, or was it the music? Was it the rapping?
It was just like, the rhythm. It was like there was an energy to it. And that was it. And I went on, you listened to Gravediggers and Brand Nubian and LL Cool J. The first album, you remember you used to get that shit in the mail? The first album that I ever got was LL Cool J. I think it was Mama Said Knock You Out was the name of the album. Remember you used to put the penny on the thing and you would send it in? For a penny, you could start the membership.
Yeah, I had that. Where you get like 12 albums.
That was the first CD I ever got. You know, I used to have, and I remember I wanted
BMG. It was called BMG.
BMG. Yeah. And I remember I had a Marantz. I used to want to rap, and I had a Marantz. This is what I'm saying. Rap goes deep with me. So when people say I'm a culture vulture, they could suck my dick. I had a Marantz. It was a big ass compact cassette deck. And it was like, it looked like a control center. Actually, it looked like a mixer. And it used to put the tapes in horizontally, not vertically, like more modern compact cassette decks. And I had Mama Said Knock You Out playing in one channel, and I was rapping with LL Cool J in the other channel. Wish I had that tape. I probably would cringe and shit my pants. Keep in mind, there is a video out there of me at like 7 years old, fat as fuck with a mullet, wearing a Ruffles potato chip shirt.
What?
Yes.
Where?
My grandmother, for Christmas, a fat kid with a mullet, bought me a Ruffles potato chip shirt that was too tight to wear. And my mom made me wear it. Wear what your grandmother bought you for Christmas. It's a nice shirt. Oh, and then, hey, let me film you wearing a Ruffles potato chip shirt, fat with a mullet.
What happened with me was Prodigy. The Prodigy.
What happened? I had a similar scenario with Bob Dylan. I had just gone through a rough breakup and heard I Don't Believe You, and it made me bawl my eyes out in public. I never had... Oh, dude, Bob Dylan he's done that for me, too. Times they are a-changing. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man. I love Bob Dylan. That's the thing. I love music.
I love Bob Dylan.
Listen, man, I bet you he could get harder than me. And he's like 90.
What the fuck?
Dude, why do you think he's... I mean, I'm sure he loves music. He's a passionate man about music. Why do you think he's still touring? He's popping Viagra and fucking all the time.
That's... Yeah, sorry.
That's a thought.
Somebody just said, rest in peace, Keith Flint, who's the...
Love Megadeth, dude. Older Megadeth. Like, I don't know about now.
The one dude who killed himself from Prodigy, man. Jesus.
Yeah, that was the main singer, wasn't it?
Well, it was one of them. There's
Prodigy's dope. Like both Prodigies are dope. Prodigy from Mobb Deep and the Prodigy.
Dude, I watched The Prodigy in Toronto at their last Toronto concert. Do you know how like lucky I am to have seen that? I've never been to a show like that. I think I've told the stream that before, but you know when you go to a hip hop show or you go to a electronic music show, half the crowd's sort of going crazy, and then as it gets further to the back, they're not jumping. At Prodigy, even the bartenders were jumping. The whole fucking venue in Toronto at the Warehouse, I'll never experience anything like it again. It was so disgusting because it was so sweaty in there that it was raining sweat condensation off the ceiling.
Oh my God, I'm gonna throw up.
Yep. Like, I'm not exaggerating. It was literally raining sweat from the ceiling. That's how like sweaty it was in there. And the Prodigy put on a show I'll never forget. And I looked behind me, and my friend Brad, who was a stoner, was asleep on the floor.
Oh, that's cool. And you both probably contracted AIDS.
Well, he's dead now, so.
Well, I'm sorry to have to bring. Well, he's dead, so.
Well, no, this is the Brad I always talk about on stream who died from
colon cancer, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, he died, I think, 6 or 7 years after the Prodigy. He died just when X-Men. What was the X-Men? Apocalypse was coming out. I remember him being so excited to see the movie, and then he passed away.
Yeah, this stream has been an emotional roller coaster.
We're all over the place. First we fucking get trolled.
Of ups and downs and trolls and Ethan Ralph and muscular black men taking care of imaginary children, to me getting emotional about music while I'm shirtless.
This stream is bipolar, says Adam W. Dude,
if there is any proof on this planet that I need deep therapy, this stream is it.
I just want to say that, you and I are going to be streaming for the foreseeable future. You know what I mean? You're going Monday to Friday. I'm doing weekends. I'll probably pop on the week whenever. But I have to just say to everyone watching right now, Rich and I are not always 100%. You know, that's one thing that streamers deal with. You know what I mean?
Good. I'm good today, man. It's just the music just got.
I'm just saying, like,
flowed through me.
Some people were like, "Yeah, this is all over the place." Yeah, it's not like Rich and I sat back and were like, "Okay, 45 minutes in, we're gonna do this and then this." We're just humans like you guys.
And it's just, dude, it's a stream. Shit's gonna happen. Shit's real. You know what I'm saying? Like
shit differently. I'm gonna wake up to about 40 messages about being in an Ethan fucking Ralph troll video. I can't wait.
But Blab, I'm good, man. It's just that music I'm very passionate about music. It's not like I'm not trying to be, you know what I mean? It's not a front.
Well, Rich also dropped his omelet this morning and cried, so.
Oh yeah, dude, I dropped it. No, I dropped it right on my balls.
Yeah. Elf.
The fucking cheese. Don't you fucking cut me off. There was cheese.
Have you ever actually taken cheese out of the microwave and got it on your skin and it burnt you?
Oh fuck yeah, that sucks.
Fucking brutal. Or you know when you microwave something and you take the plate out and it's normal, but then sometimes you microwave something and you touch the plate and you die? I don't know why that happens.
How did you figure it? There was things where I was like, look, it started to make you raise an eyebrow. I mean, let's face it, a dildo suit.
Yeah, that's where I was just like, yeah, I don't know what's happening now.
Hey, maybe something with Nick Fuentes. I know they used to be friends. Listen, Ethan Ralph, get Nick Fuentes to walk around like you could have him on a leash like a dog, and you could have Nick Fuentes with like a dildo covered outfit. You know he would do it.
Amber Heard's Turd said, enjoyed your stream the other night, Jay. Looking forward to more Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I can't believe that Sexy Coco came on the stream yesterday and announced that he wasn't a giant black muscular man.
Yeah, we were shocked.
Yeah, and then
ladies and gentlemen, I am not sexy. I am not a black muscular man. This is now confirmed. Thank you.
To be honest, people are saying to me, like, why am I slightly weird tonight? It's because Sexy Coco is in my imagination now. That's where he lives, so.
Oh, man.
Did we want to bring in some of the people? That was fun last night. You want to
Try
do
to
that?
relax your anus.
Yeah,
Thanks
we could
to Rich, Jay, and the chat for the laughs. My mental health has been trashed these past few months, and these streams keep me laughing. Black heart.
You're very welcome. Right now, I'm flexing my breasts. I may have breasts, but there is muscle under them. Do you see this?
Thank you, Doom Mama.
Am I allowed to do this? Is this against TOS? Is flexing your man breasts against TOS?
I don't know, but you want to talk about that Twitch idea you had, or leave that?
No. What we're going to do is once a month, just in case, because you never know with YouTube what may happen, as today very well proved. We are going to have a hair in my mouth like I ate pussy. We are going to have...
So stupid. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's off the rails. It's done. Why is there a fucking pube in your mouth right now?
I don't know. And I didn't eat any pussy. I wish I did. We're going to have a stream once a month on Twitch. I'm going to try to get, like, Vivian on there, Dosa V, Elf. So we'll have it be, like, something completely different than here. Or maybe we'll play, like, a weird-ass game, too. So we have Twitch as a backup because it's 2024. And look at what just happened. Sometimes I'm not very bright.
You blew it.
It's an understatement. He should fucking hit me over the head with a coffee pot.
It is what it is. I mean, what are we going to do now? Nothing. There's
nothing.
I mean,
it's life. It
learned
happens.
a lesson. You know, it's like people should know that things happen and you have to learn lessons. And I think we just did.
Yeah, I think I'm handling it pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, well, what else are we going to do? End the stream because we got trolled? No, we're going to just have fun now. I mean, there's nothing else to do.
Would it be against TOS if I could see if this clips on my nipple?
Yes.
Okay, I won't do it.
No.
This is a family-friendly stream. I will not be trying to clip things on my nipples.
Nightbreaker says, Rich, did the hot omelet castrate your sack? I'm assuming it did.
No, a dog licked it off.
Okay, let's bring some people in, like 2 max at a time, and just, you know, have some fun. And then maybe you play a game for a while after.
You can message Jay. To give him. Did I give you the newer link? Yeah, you have the newer link.
Sorry. Message me.
I am too fucking stoned to be dealing with that technical.
Okay, I know who has to come on here because they've been asking.
Yo, I smell something delicious, and I haven't eaten in like 8 hours.
I hope you're not having a stroke. What the fuck is it? Oh, by the way, Nate's messaged me. That's good.
Who is Oh, that's great.
I don't know what he's saying. I haven't read it, but Nate has just messaged me. The Wastelander, are you there, buddy? I'm sending you it. There's the link, Wastelander.
God, you send me these pictures of women's breasts, and I can't get with any of them, man. If they're breasts that I can't hold on to, what am I going to do? I'm a breastless man. The only breasts I have are mine.
Okay, Sexy Coco's in. Wastelander, if you're still here, let me know. And, okay, there's one other special guest I'm sending it to right now.
Why can't I see give me the participant? All right, so I'll see.
Okay, so I've sent it to 3 people right now. One of them is a very special guest. I'll give you a hint.
Cock. The Canadian cock.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Good. Well, you could talk to them for a minute while I go snack on something.
I can't let them into the thing, though.
I'll let him in. I'll wait till they come.
Yeah, you know who's going to come when he gets here.
Try to relax your anus.
What the fuck? Oh, McLeod, thank you for becoming a member.
Is anyone there yet?
Not a fucking soul, motherfucker.
What the fuck? Nobody wants to come on this show anymore because
no, they don't want to be associated.
yeah. They're like, I'm not going near that fucking.
Listen. My music, my non-existent music career is done. Your film career is done.
Yeah.
We're gonna be opening up an OnlyFans, going into porn together.
Rich is shirtless, crying about his beats. It's over. It's over.
Yes, so I gotta send. I will send you one, Sean. I'll send it.
Okay, so
Cock. The Canadian cock. Big thick Canadian cock.
Google Fish, do you want to come? Well, I know you. Duh, but
Terrence should come on here and apologize about my cat, I think. Okay, so there should be some people in the waiting room. You guys want Nate in here? Nate's live right now.
No. Yeah, that's...
Wait a minute. Why don't we bring him in tonight? It would just cap off the night. Why not?
You know what? Fine. So, I'm done. Fuck it. Jesus fucking Christ. I just want to do it. Just do it. Just do it. Do it. Let's go. Let's just fucking go.
Okay,
let's just nuke everything.
I sent it.
Let's nuke everything. Fuck it. Fuck everything.
Okay, let's go.
I just need a drink. That's all I need. I need liquid down my throat.
Okay, and then Steph wants to come on. So listen, there's going to be a
send the links. Send them. I don't give a fuck.
So listen, stop. So I can explain this. Don't let everybody in.
Why?
Only 3 people at a time, max, or 2 people.
No, let's have it a shit show.
No. Don't do that. That's dumb. Just bring in 2 or 3 people.
All right, we'll bring in one more person because we now have 2 extras besides us. So one more person. Hello, gentlemen. How are you? And Stephanie will let you in. I saw you bitching yesterday on Twitter. Don't worry, honey. We'll let you in next. Okay.
Okay, who do we got?
I'm good, Rich. How are you? Hi, Jay.
I am fucking fantastic.
Jay, I have to apologize. I'm sorry to everybody for breaking the illusion, but you guys got to understand that Sexy Coco's within all of us.
It is.
And he's real. He's real. He's the realist.
And my ass is real.
And he's going to be president, so.
It's going to happen.
And in my Richie, it's going to happen. Listen. I made him what was Saints Row 4, which I think is a pretty good game. I think it gets undeserved hatred. I'm not saying it's great, but I made Sexy Coco in that game, man. I had a muscular black man flying around like a superhero. Do you think I was hard? Of course I was hard.
Can I just say, when I made my character in Baldur's Gate, I honestly thought Sexy Coco was an actual black muscular man, and I said, "Are you bald?" And he said, "I am a bald black man." So, God,
that's the thing. I love that character, dude. Could you imagine in 2023 or 24 if I brought back that shit? No way. There's no fucking way, dude.
All right, who do we have here? We have Sexy Coco. Who else is here right now?
Jeremy, you're still Sexy Coco.
Yes, I'll always be Sexy Coco.
Who else do we have?
Hey guys,
we got a man with a very deep voice, Sean McCarthy.
Hey guys. Hey everybody, how are you doing?
He was like I always say, he was one of the most successful episodes of the Exposed podcast. It was a 6-figure episode.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah,
dude, that was a minute ago too. That was pre-pandemic.
Yeah, it was pre-pandemic. Yeah, it was weird. Talk about a video that ended up being evergreen, and like it bombed in the beginning, and then all of a sudden, like I looked like a few months later, and I'm like, holy shit, it's at 100,000 views. So
I take all the credit for that. It was all me. You're welcome.
You're very well, dude. You're an interesting dude to talk to, and you had a hell of a story about a store that people now loathe, understandably so.
Wait, Rich, I have a question. Because didn't you interview Jay for like the same thing a million years ago?
And he had war stories. Yeah, I was playing Crysis 3 on the PlayStation 3 at 12 frames a second.
It's one of Rich's biggest videos. It's like 1 point, I don't know. Let's look it up right now. What is it at?
It's large, like me.
Large like you.
Once I put my shirt on, I'm gonna go eat real quick for like a minute, literally. Snack on you.
Hi, can you hear me?
Wait, oh my God, fucking Nate is really here.
No,
What?
he isn't.
I'm
No,
a
he isn't.
Wayplander, dude.
It says Nate in the fucking waiting room.
Yeah, but
Oh.
anybody could just change their Zoom name to Nate. Like,
Well, we'll find out in literally 3 seconds, so.
I'll change my Zoom name to Sexy Coco. Hang on.
Well, fine, they could change the name.
Wait
But
a minute, am I on my work Zoom? No, I'm not on my work Zoom. Okay.
Can you hear me?
who is hello Nate? 8.
1.3 million views.
Damn.
Holy
That's
shit, that's insane.
Hello.
Hi, Rich. I don't want to fight with you, man. Jay told me to join the call.
God. Woo.
Hello. No, man, it's all good. Hello and welcome to the stream from fucking hell. I am your host.
God, I'm not trying to make it any worse, man. I'm really
No,
not.
I'm not saying you are. This stream has been a roller coaster that is designed. The fuck is going on?
What the fuck was that?
Nate?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay.
What is that, Nate?
Were you whispering sweet nothings in someone's butthole?
No, I wish.
Yeah, me too.
No, no, I don't have anything against you. I think you guys are handling it pretty well. I just don't know what the fuck is even going on. Like, all of a sudden, the detractors are mad. I don't know what's going on.
If you're talking about the Phil shit, yeah.
God, I have no idea what's going on, but I'm defending you for once because I'm like, I don't know why everybody's mad at Rich.
Wait a minute, how did you get this link?
Jay gave it to me.
Oh.
Wait a minute, I know who that is. Did you let Obby in here? Because that's Obby.
No, it's coming.
Yes, who is that?
Dude, is Obby fucking like humping a blow up doll while he's in here?
I have no clue. I hope not.
Dude, what the fuck is going on?
I have no clue. I'm just as clueless as everybody else. I'm just doing the shit show because I'm just trying to be chill.
I am too fat and regarded.
This is my life now.
On.
Well, this is off the rails. This is it.
Well, God, I'm just trying to be nice for once. I'm not here to be mean or do nothing, man. I actually think you're handling it pretty well. The guy saying N-word,
listen,
trolls, like, what the fuck?
Nate, I thought you were going to say he was handsome.
No, listen, yeah, I'm going to put it on Jay only. You should be able to hear me still because I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, it was a pre-designed shit show, which we did get what we wanted out of it. It was my idea. Jay just was like, all right, I get what you're doing. But in the end, it just was some of the people were actually really cool, and it was a waste of fucking time.
Yeah, I saw some of the people were really respectful to you guys, and then you got assholes just coming in like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and I'm like, dude, calm down.
Yeah, like saying I was using my daughter I never use my fucking daughter for money.
You never use your daughter for anything. Even I've apologized for saying, like, the dumbest shit that's been back and forth between us. Do you know what shit's been back and forth? I've never called the cops on you, Rich. I just wanted you to know that. Never did that.
No, I know. No, I know you. I know you didn't call the cops on me.
But I know who started everything between us. That was my editor. He went to you, and he was trying to make me Christian 2.0.
Hello.
My editor has 100 names. I had to fire him. But he goes by Umbrella Club.
Wait, Stop.
I'll be back in a second.
Stop. Everyone stop. Is that Obby?
Canadian cock.
Hey, I'm just here to be cool. Jay invited me. I will be nothing but polite.
Obby, are you there?
You guys are handling it the right way. I mean, get it all out now.
Okay, Obby's not here. I swear I heard Obby.
Well, I did too, Jay, I think, but I'm just agreeing with you for once, Jay. I'm like, I agree with you guys. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, when people keep attacking, it's like a free-for-all in your audience. Like, everybody's just screaming at everybody.
Yeah. It's fucking lunacy.
My God.
All right. Who do we got here in here right now? Who's here?
God, Nate. I don't know who else.
Sexy Coco, man.
Wonga.
Hey. And who else do we have?
Wonga.
Who the fuck is Wonga?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even hear me yet. I'm so sorry about that.
Okay, we didn't we
That's what I
didn't
call my. I apologize for that.
What's your name in the chat?
Oh, the Wastelander.
Okay, Wastelander's here. What's up, dude?
Not much.
What's up, Wastelander?
So can I explain my BG3 Cyrex build? It's kind of hilarious.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah, go ahead. Is this wait?
The ugliest looking motherfucking male human possible. And gave him 1 level in Bard, 2 levels in Fighter, and put the rest in like the worst fucking skill sets for those 2 things possible. It is terrible. It's awful to play as, and I'm having the fucking time of my life because I'm stoned out of my mind just thinking about Cyrax getting punched in the fucking face by imps.
Oh god.
I love the fucking game. I love that game.
But I thought I would hate it at first because I'm not a really big fan of open world games. I'm not a big fan of linear RPG style games. But the sheer amount of choices you can do in this game is immense.
It's incredible.
It really is. And the guy who actually got me into it, who then let me tell a lot of you about it, is here. So Jacob, if you're watching, we all thank you.
That's something I found out.
Man. I'm just glad to be part of the community. I just didn't want to be excommunicated forever. I'm like, I don't even hate everybody here. I'm like, I just don't want to know what's going on half the time.
Nate, man, I fought for you, bud. I really did.
Like, I just didn't want to be excommunicated. I get some people who are like, but I'm like, dude, I have proof that Minxie doxed my whole server. I mean, everybody knows she did it.
Let's not get into that now.
I'm not
let's not talk about that.
I won't bring anything up. You're right.
That's a possible legal issue. That's a possible legal.
I apologize to everybody, though. I really meant it. I hope everybody is doing well.
Yep. The best part is I have no control of the people on the stream right now.
Yeah, I know that one, Jay, but I'm just trying to say I'm being respectful. I'm not going to talk any smack. I'm saying everybody's cool with me. I've let it go on my channel. We just play music and just chill and laugh. We don't do anything else. So,
okay.
Where can I buy a dildo suit?
May I give criticism of Rich?
Rich might know a guy.
May I please give a criticism of Rich?
Yeah.
So this is what I've been thinking since yesterday. Rich, we all know Rich is a drama monger. He knows that. As part of his brand, it's what he does. It's how he makes his money. No shame, no hate. Now, I can also say we all know that drama isn't always happening. Sometimes it's slow, sometimes there's nothing. So you have to create drama. And we all know what happens. I'm not trying to hate on that either. He's feeding his family. It's what it does. No problems there. My issue now comes from, if you're going to create drama, try to make it really good drama. Like, get in there, be smart about it, make it deceptive. Try to get something good going. Don't just slap out the first, whatever thing comes to your head and just toss it out there, and try to make a 6-hour stream about it.
Yeah.
I mean, like the thing today with, what's his face? Whatever that guy's name's ex-wife, I can't remember already. He's that irrelevant to me. If you had done like 5 more minutes of research into that, you could see it was a troll and not actually her, and you'd know the fact that she coming on was definitely going to end either not disastrously or, end unexpectedly.
Well, for the record, just so people know,
sure,
I'm not on that side of the fence in terms of bringing those people on, talking to them.
Oh, that's obvious.
I appreciate that too, Jay. I thought that was the one bad thing you said when you were like, we need to stop bringing people we don't know on. Basically, like, we don't know these people. They're just trolling us on purpose.
Yeah, so I didn't do anything on that regard. So Rich just said, yeah, we're doing it. So I'm not.
Jay, you don't got to defend yourself, man. You're completely fine. I don't understand.
I'm just making it clear. Listen,
Now, consider this for a moment. It is fine if we want to have random guests on, whatever, but do a little bit of vetting, just a bit of background research to make sure, A, they're not just some rando who's going to come on here and say something horrible for his own clout, or B...
Well, dude, I think we learned that lesson tonight.
You think that, but then again, it happens again, and who knows? I don't know. It's like one of those things that happens again and again.
Well, I'll make a promise to you guys personally here that I will not allow that shit to go down again.
And it's happened a few times with like trying to have trolls on, where it's like he spends all day on Twitter arguing with someone, and then he hosts a stream, and it's like, okay, we're gonna have this guy on, and it's gonna be amazing and a disaster and a shit show, and then it's just a nothing burger, as Rich would say.
Yeah, it kind of is.
It's happened like 100 times, like
Sexy Coco. I think the issue there is just like Rich wants it to be true so bad, wants to think he's going to get, the huge guest, the whatever craziness. He's going to give him like the billion subscriber mark, make him a huge name, make him the internet Howard Stern, make him that next star. But the problem is, when you just go for randos, Like that 1 in a million chance isn't just gonna happen overnight. You know, it's like you're gonna end up with either something terrible or just nothing burgers.
Yeah, that's
I
what
get
I
it.
worry about. It's like, at least I know to be polite on here. Otherwise, I'm just going to get booted. And I'm not here to be that guy anyway. Like I said, I was off my meds. I wasn't in the right, but like, you guys getting all this hate ain't fair either, man. I'm like people saying the N-word, it gets too far, man. That's not okay.
Obby, I know you're there, Obby.
Obby is definitely there.
Do I have permission to take off my pants?
Yes.
I have no comment on that. Obby, we know that you're fucking in here.
Take the Obby.
So, as a black man, my issue with the whole N-word thing isn't even that so much they're saying it, we get other trolls. It's that when it happens, Rich claims he doesn't care about the stream being demonetized. He doesn't make any money off it, whatever. But it also means it doesn't reach a wider audience. YouTube isn't going to promote his streams more later down the line. If stuff keeps getting demonetized, it's not going to get promoted. It doesn't get promoted, it's going to reach smaller audiences. And if we start reaching smaller audiences, then you're not going to get the new eyes and new faces, new coverage, and you're going to run out of shit and run out of stuff to talk to. Rich is an entertaining guy, and that is 100% true. But the problem is, one out of 700 billion entertaining guys on this planet. That's the problem. Is you got to make sure.
That's a fair point.
And that's definitely something I'll listen to. So
if it's okay, I can bring up something I'd like to bring up because I'm bisexual, and when it kind of pissed me off that the guys like, oh, Rich only talks to straight white guys. I'm like, no, a lot of my community's bi, gay, trans, and I'm like, the only thing I didn't like was hearing Rich scream token gay like 38 times. I was like, can we not do that, man? I was like, Travis isn't right either. But I just thought it was a better deal for a gay guy, or bring some gay people on the panel to talk about it. They can call him a token gay, but it's like a straight guy doing it just doesn't look right. No, I'm just being honest.
So I think Sexy Coco needs to be a regular part of the show.
Yes, I agree.
Well, that's a possibility.
Hey, bring his medical expertise.
If everyone, so Wastelander, you got on. That's great. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody here. Sexy Coco, Sean. What I want to do though is bring in Stephanie now. So if everyone else can
be quiet,
yeah. Everyone else, thanks for coming on. Nate, it's nice to hear your voice. I hope you're doing well.
Guys.
And thank you to everybody there.
And Jay, thank you for keeping Rich on the straight and narrow and keeping him,
certainly, Jay. Thank you, dude, for being nice and kind.
The voice of reason.
The screen, man.
Is that what I come across like?
The voice of reason? Yeah, 100%.
You're the manager. You're the guy who makes it happen. Jay, without you, this shit wouldn't work. And we all know it. So thank you very much.
I have no comment, but thank you.
Love you, and we all want to butt fuck you. Same time, all your
Okay. Thank you. I'd love that. All right, guys. So, if you guys can leave the chat, can you do that?
Yeah, I can go. Give me a second.
You want us to leave? All right.
Hey, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Steph.
Hey.
What's going on?
Hey, so I wanted to talk about a couple things. Nate can say because he's included in this. I've had some issues with Rich. I mean, I'm a fan, obviously, but I've had some issues with him. And the way he covers LGBTQ stuff. Particularly trans and gay people. Nate mentioned a bit of it when he was calling Travis the token gay and playing that part. And while it's good that he's being an ally, I feel like when these topics are covered, we also need people in the community because there's a lot that Jay and Rich don't understand that are just wrong. Rich doesn't seem to understand a lot of the issues that trans people have and that gay people have, and instead it just rings out as someone who's doing it for theatrics. And I feel like his heart's in the right place, but I feel like it's important for him with such a big platform to have facts and numbers when he discusses this stuff. Because like going on and roasting Melanie Mack is fine. It's not when you're saying stuff that's incorrect, or when you have an opportunity to present numbers and facts, and instead you don't bring anything and just say that you don't know. And I just feel like
no, I totally get it. I totally get it.
I'll be right back. I'll let Terrence in. I had a water pressure issue, but it's fine.
What the fuck?
I'm not kidding.
Sounds sexy.
Yeah, I had a hose up my ass, so the next thing you know, all the pipes burst because my ass is so tight. I'll be right back. Oh,
well, let me answer what Steph is talking about here. So first and foremost, thank you for.
Well,
yeah.
Hey, Jay. Let me answer what Steph is talking about here. So first and foremost,
can you hear me, Jay?
Well, yeah. Hey, Jay.
Terrence, mute your mic, Terrence, for a sec, dude. You get feedback.
Can you hear me, Jay? Well, yeah. Hey, Jay. Terrence, mute your mic, Terrence, for a sec, dude. You get feedback. Can you hear me, Jay? Well, yeah. Hey, Jay. Terrence, mute your mic, Terrence, for a sec, dude. You get feedback.
I give up. I give up. Sorry, Steph. It's shit show right now. It's all over. Can everybody that's there mute everything and get out of here for a second?
It's shit show right now. It's all over. Can everybody that's there
mute everything? Everyone mute their mics. Nobody say a word. Thank you.
Is that better?
Yeah, man. Just hang on a second, though. Appreciate you coming on, but give us a second because I just want to answer Steph. So, Steph, you're correct that, I can't speak for Rich in anything, really, but I can say that he definitely is. I'm trying to get this correct because, he's not doing it just to do it. Because I know that you brought that up in your statement there. You're like, oh, it seems like Rich might be just doing it to be on that side of things. I've known him forever. And obviously, there's no way for me to explain how I know this. I just know him. So to say that he is just doing it to look good is definitely not true. So I just want to put that out there first. So
yeah,
I understand that.
I don't think that, like I said, I don't think he is doing it, but it can ring that way to some people, especially when he's not. Like, I don't feel like he should cover or talk about these issues if he doesn't have anything to add to it, is my problem. And I've tried to give feedback through super chats in the chat. I've tried to send messages to correct mistakes that he's made, and there's a whole list of them. But I feel like it's not heard, and when you say something incorrect to such a large audience, it makes people will believe it, or people will say, oh, I didn't know that, and file it in the back of their head. And as a trans person who is also ace, I feel like it's important to correct things and correct issues before they become misconceptions.
Yeah.
Because that's how misinformation starts. It would be much better if he just stated, I don't know enough to talk about this subject, than trying to talk about it and dance around the actual thing because he doesn't know, which is something that he's done in the past. And especially when covering Melanie Mack, which is my biggest issue.
So I think what needs to happen here is that if there's any issues, you say that you tried to reach out to Rich.
I did. I sent messages to see if I could come on and share my story, which I'm on the autism spectrum, so I have a hard time communicating. That's why, like, when there were so many people in here, I couldn't talk because I didn't know how to speak with that many people talking. But I tried to say to come on and talk to kind of explain how things were, because he has this misconceptions that he's perpetrated. And I know some of the stuff too that I've seen people get upset about with Christian, and this is nothing to do with that. It's more to do with other people that he's talked about. And the biggest one is anytime he talks about Melanie Mack, it leads down this road where Rich isn't gay. He doesn't understand how harmful and how bad some of the stuff that she says. And while he understands that it's bad, I don't think he can Rich can't add anything to it as a straight man, is what I'm trying to say.
Well, I get what you're trying to say there, but I also think that everybody's entitled to whatever they want to say.
Listen, I gotta, because I'm a bi guy. Please, can I just say one thing? I agree with both points on this. Like, look, man, we do need allies. Meaning, like, it's great if somebody aligns themselves with us, and they're like, "Hey, we like your LGBT stuff. Like, it's cool. We like to have gay people in your chat." I just think the best way to represent it is have more gay people on, like I do on my show. I have trans people, gay people, all my friends on, just because it's like, hey, it's an experience. It's like, this is who it is. I want to integrate these people and get them, more people watching them.
As far as I know, most of the chat is trans or gay, right?
A lot of people that watch us are. And I'm just making sure that they understand.
Dude. I'm saying I agree with you, Jay. Everybody's allowed to. Just because you're straight, I have straight people in my chat that believe the same thing. We're all equal. That's what we all bleed red.
I agree
Sorry
with
to
that.
cut you off. My thing with it though is, I wish Rich would have interviews with gay people, with trans people, and whenever he's talking about content that is focused on them from someone else, if he could have external sources or maybe bring somebody on that can give a different take on this stuff.
Totally get what you're saying here, because you want a perspective that represents you and you want it coming from within your community.
Yeah.
I want more representation, because I have a lot of friends, well, I don't work there now, but I have a lot of friends where I used to work who watch the show too. And some of them have voiced a similar opinion that they wish, because one of them is also gay, and he voiced that he wished that Rich would bring on more gay people to talk about this stuff.
Fucking listen.
All
right.
No.
All I wanted
Listen
to do.
to my ass.
Oh, who the Soup King? Listen.
Switch a camera. Are you back?
All I wanted to do was eat a fucking sandwich, but then my brother ate the sandwich. My brother ate the goddamn fucking sandwich.
Come eat me.
And then I'm like, all right, there's a wheat bagel. They're not healthy, and I'm gonna start eating healthier. I am, like, literally tomorrow. And
I quit
all I
smoking
wanted to
cigarettes,
do is
man.
eat
It's
this
good
wheat
for you,
bagel in
Rich.
peace.
I quit doing
and while
some
I'm
stuff.
doing
I
that,
get
the
you.
pug is fucking raping the goddamn. The pug is raping the fucking chihuahua, and it's loud and it's chaos. And all I want to do, because I haven't eaten, is just ingest something. Ingest it.
Just stop,
I miss
everybody.
your streams,
Stop.
Rich. These are
Nate,
funny.
Nate,
I
Nate, stop
just
it.
didn't want to ever be. I didn't want to be banned. That was my whole thing.
Great.
I just didn't want to fight.
Stop. Everyone be quiet. Everyone quiet. Rich, Rich, are you at the computer?
Yes, I am at the computer.
First and foremost, switch the camera.
I don't want to switch the camera. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that?
Can you do me a favor and give me host privilege on the Zoom meeting?
Switch it to the toilet cam.
Yeah, toilet cam.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'm naked. I'm gonna give you host privileges as to allow to record, allow to multi-pin, make host. All right, you're the host. There you go.
Merry Christmas. There we go.
Okay, so what's going on? I came back and I just survived getting fisted by the pug. What's going on?
So first and foremost, I just want to clear it out tonight because we have too many people in here. So first and foremost, Nate, it's been nice to talk to you. Appreciate you, actually coming in here, and we'll probably talk in the future.
Okay, cool, man. I'd love to talk to you guys in the future. I have like I said, no ill will, man. I thought you guys did a good coverage on some of this stuff. Like I said, I agree with you guys. You should be able to have your opinion. But I got to dip anyways. But thanks for having me. Love you both.
Thank you. Have a good night, man.
Yeah, stay safe, bro. Be safe.
Be safe, Nate. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too, sir, man.
So what just happened there as I was almost mauled to death while trying to eat a bagel?
Okay, who else is... So we just let Terrence in.
Yep.
I'm still here.
Stephanie's still here. Where's
Coco's
Julie?
still here.
Julie's got that radio voice.
Julie
Like,
is not in here yet. So basically, Steph.
You sound pissed.
Well, no, it's not. I'm pissed. I just want to clear the air here because Steph has stuff on the table still here, and you didn't hear any of it, which doesn't make sense. You should have probably heard it. And
I didn't know he wasn't listening.
no, he was getting a sandwich stolen.
Yeah, from my pug.
So what?
And I thought a pipe blew in my house too. That kind of added to the time I was gone. Review.
So again, we're not going to go over it again because Steph already said what she wanted to say. So in terms of that, that's something that I'll actually, because Steph wants that to be looked into, and out of respect to her, I will talk to Rich about that, and then I will handle that with Steph directly. Is that good, Steph?
What is going on?
Yes. Also,
Okay,
too,
cool.
I want to say something before we continue. I'm on the, like I said, I'm on the autism spectrum, so things kind of go over my head. A lot of the stuff I've done over the last couple of days, the whole "you're dodging me," the stuff on Twitter, is just public acting, agging on stuff. It's not that serious. I think y'all know that, but I don't know if some people do.
Oh no, I know when you're goofing around.
So I wanted to add that
and Steph, it takes a lot to get under my skin. I think tonight proved that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I wanted to air out that to everybody that I'm not actually that serious, and I'm not mad about it. It's a legitimate criticism though that I think you can improve from.
Yeah, totally. That's why I said I would talk to him directly, because it's more of an important matter that we don't need to speak about right now, to be honest. We're going to talk together, and then because we know you on Facebook, we'll have a discussion with you separately. That way we don't need to do it in front of 1,000 people, and you can actually be heard correctly without us having to try to entertain people as well. You hear what I'm saying?
I got you.
Okay.
I'm mad that stuff is done.
I'm totally fucking lost. What
well,
happened?
don't worry about it. We'll speak after. So thank you, Steph, for coming on. Appreciate you.
Oh, thank you for having me.
Yeah, no problem.
As someone with severe anxiety who I'm trying to think about not talking to as many people as are watching the stream. So as far as I know, I'm only talking to 4 people.
Yeah, just forget about the 1,000. But you know what? Proud of
Jay, that makes me feel better.
No, but you know what? You'll get used to it.
Google fish.
We'll go back.
You should.
Steph, I'm proud of you for coming on and doing that. Thank you.
Google
All right,
fish.
well, thank you. I'm gonna go back to doing some delivery orders.
Sounds good. Thank you, Steph.
Thank you guys for having me.
Have a good night.
Okay, we're down to Terrence.
Yeah.
So, Terrence, can you explain to them what I did on Facebook and who I pissed off in your family?
Yeah, that was a shit show, wasn't it?
I can't let go about what happened. I am confused and concerned.
Yeah, you're going to have to wait on that one. Trust me.
Well, what happened was at Christmas, I had took a picture of my sister's dog, and the dog was sitting on my mother's lap. So I posted on Facebook because I thought it was kind of cute. And
try to relax your anus.
When I posted that, Jason said, "Damn, that dog looks ugly."
Thank you for being hard for me.
And for some reason, my mother.
Your voice is fucking legendary, by the way.
Wait! Stop it! Let him say that again. What did I say on the photo again?
You said that the dog was ugly. Then one of my Facebook friends went on and said that I hope that you are not married. I feel sorry for your wife. That's what she said. I don't even know this woman, and she said that.
Yes.
And my sister went on you too. She went off on you big time.
Oh.
But I tried to clear the air and tell him that I call
this
his
is
cat
amazing.
ugly and all that crap. And I even told my mother that you apologized on stream. And she said you didn't have to do that.
Yeah, this is like
and to clear it up, I don't think Jay's cat is ugly at all. I love all animals. She's cute as hell. I just said to get a rise out of Jay, that's all.
Thank you. I appreciate the truth finally. This is the craziest stream. It's finally
bro,
nice.
you can't talk to me about ugly animals. I own a pug. They're ugly. They're
You should
ugly
bring the
by.
pug on. You should bring the pug on.
I think the pug is cute. It's Bruno that's fucking terrifying.
And there's nothing. Everyone always asks me, like, what's wrong with the dog? Why does he have a Band-Aid on? No, that's a diaper, because he would piss everywhere if he didn't have it on. So that's
Rich,
a diaper.
So, Rich, are the streams going to be more dramatic topics or just whatever?
Nah, we're gonna have more fun. I mean, look, in the end, I think tonight was fun. I don't know. I think Jay thinks otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
mean, I like what we tried to do, but now after the fact, I'm like, yeah, okay, this is the stream that I would say is the like Stranded J in the chat says this stream's a fever dream. Yeah, that's what it is. We're all in it.
And
fucking
it is
dream.
what it is, dude. This is. You know what the reality is that this is part of streaming. Like, no one has not had a disaster. It doesn't matter if you're Dr. Disrespect or fucking losers like I am.
True.
You're gonna have that stream where something goes off the rails, and well, here we are.
Yeah. So Terrence,
one criticism I do have with Rich is that when he talks about a topic, he goes on and on about it. He makes videos about it. He makes streams about it, especially with the quantum TV shit. I stopped watching the streams because I didn't want to hear about quantum, to be honest.
Well,
and I think you tend to milk it a little bit too much. I understand you're trying to get that bag, but you're milking it a little bit too much sometimes.
Well, you know what? I have good news for you. That's all dead in a fire anyway.
Yeah.
So in the end, I'm literally listening to you because it's like we dug a fucking grave 6 feet down and threw all that shit in there, and goodbye. Like like what Jay and I were talking about in the video that's coming out soon. If like the Switch 2 comes out, we're gonna have like a panel where him and I discuss it if they make an announcement. Like that kind of stuff we'll do, but the milking, like
that's gone.
Yeah, the like Sony, like stuff's out of stock, and where we're like this with the Sony udders.
Yeah, who gives a shit?
No more milk.
Well, I was talking mostly about the milking of the drama topics. Like what happened?
Yeah, those are gone.
That's on the videos are dead. Right. Like I'm even like Phil. I'm like, how much more Phil? We were talking about this off stream. It's like, all right, he's begging again. Wow. Like it's like it's time, man.
It's like Rich had to make hard decisions here, and he as he said in the video, he did that over my head. Like he just was like, yeah, it's over. And that was something that even I was like,
if throughout the years, how many times have I gone to you being like, yo, I'm out with the news? No, you shouldn't be.
A while. I always knew that that's what you were like, yeah, let's not do this.
And even Happy Console Gamer came in and smacked me on the cock and was like, dude, stop it, you're crazy.
Did he? Fuck. Well, you know what? No, you know what it is. I'll tell you what it is.
It wasn't that. So, and it's not like because you were worried about a job or whatever. It wasn't like Happy Console Gamer. It's not like he has nothing financially to do with me. You were just like, you're nuts. What are you doing?
So is the news completely gone? 100%? Unless it's major stuff?
If there's like the Switch 2 announcement or Gabe Newell and Bill Gates are going to mud wrestle, like, yeah, I will talk about that.
I will also point this out. If there's something, because I'm going to be doing reviews and I'm going to do tech reviews, he's doing it as well. If I think that there's a story and he's like, yeah, great, go to town, I might do a news story, but that doesn't mean we're doing it every day. So
that's dead.
Yeah.
It's dead. It should have died in a fire years ago, and I admit it.
That's fine. I'm still waiting on that Atari VCS review, goddammit.
Yeah, you know what though? You know what I may review instead, Jay and I will talk about
I was waiting for that. I was kind of excited for that.
Yeah, so was I.
Were you guys really? Maybe
yes.
I still should. I have it.
Sorry, what was it?
Do it.
The Atari VCS. It's like so shit.
Didn't that thing just hit with like a wet fart? Like it came out and nobody talked about it ever again?
Well, dude, I have mine here that you sent me, and it was like it's still in the box. Maybe we should do a joint fucking video.
Let's just go.
That sounds good.
All right, Terrence.
All right, Terrence. Yeah, very good. Yeah, you are 100% correct. I have milked many udders, and the milking of the udders needs to stop.
Okay.
Hey, listen. Okay, Terrence, have a good night.
Listen, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you.
We're all gonna milk each other.
I have a story to share about DSP here. I think I'm responsible for the Argentina thing.
Wait, what?
So here's the deal. So as you all know, I came onto your stream the other day and I called out someone, doesn't matter who, for sending you memberships with Argentinian currency. The next day, it started happening with Phil.
Oh no, someone got the idea.
And wait a minute, it gets better. Someone sent you a super chat saying, "Oh, we should start doing this for Phil," and you read it out loud so everybody heard it. So I think I'm responsible for this.
Oh no.
There's no way that's a coincidence that it was the next day.
What is your statement on it? You apologize to Phil?
No, I don't apologize. I didn't do it.
It's not your fault. It is someone you not on purpose sparked the brain of someone else to do that.
It clicked with me and I'm like, I done fucked up. Like
it's not like it's not like you said go do it to him.
No,
so
of course.
no, you have nothing to feel sorry about.
But listen, thank you for coming on the stream.
Thank you for having me.
We appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. Thanks for being part of the community, man.
Oh, always a pleasure.
All right, we'll talk soon.
Yeah,
I'll
all right,
talk
take care,
soon,
guys.
my dude. Have a good one.
You too.
So I just want to read some of the super chats, guys. We have I Am Error who says Jay needs to be paid extra. This is $2 for him. Thank you. Rich, make sure you make a note of that. Samuel says, "My gosh, dude, this is what you're quitting videos for? Question mark. Why we don't care for the call-ins. We want to hear you riff with your editors, respectfully." So you have 2 editors now. I don't know where the other one is. Let me know.
Where is his name Steve?
Yeah, I guess it's Steve the Bird who's missing. And second of all, this is not what we quit videos to do. We just decided to have some people in just to get some criticisms and some feedback from our viewers. So Samuel,
who's quitting videos? It's just going to higher production value stuff where I sit there like a stoned middle-aged man and review shit, and then we'll have once or twice a year a major retrospective.
Yeah. Amanda Foster says, "This stream is awesome. Love the guests." And she's been here for a while. 5th time it looks like she's donated. So here's 2 opposing opposite ends of the spectrum. One person doesn't want us to have guests on. Somebody else does. So, it is what it is. This stream...
Terrence has a badass voice, and so does Julie, too.
Oh, yeah.
And I think Chill Murray should do voiceovers for cartoons. He'd make fucking bank.
Oh, Fisher Price Joe?
Dude, he would make so much money if he did. He has a voiceover voice. Like, that's it. Like, if I was casting someone, I'd be like, yo, I got work for you.
Stranded J says, this stream is like a fever dream.
I have no idea. I'm on Neptune right now. I don't even know. I got trolled the fuck by Ethan Ralph. I got fisted by the pug. I cried shirtless while listening to my music.
So fucking... Yeah. Oh, God.
Jay was pissed off, or may still be pissed off. I don't know.
I'm not pissed off anymore. I'm fine. It's not something I would just like sign up for, but somehow I signed up for it, and now I know what I got myself into, and I will not do it again. Yeah, exactly. Ray Pizza says not enough N-words, which is yeah, I guess why not tonight? Why don't we just bring in someone else, have them just scream it,
dude? But it's no big deal. Dude,
no, I know it's not a big deal.
Yeah,
I just like, I look at the channel when I'm on it here as like a fun time, not all of a sudden fucking, going into these crazy topics, I'm trying to escape reality, and I come to this to have fun. Then all of a sudden, it just off the rails, which is fine. Again,
and I'm sure it'll happen again in a different way. It just is what it is.
Is fine. I'm just saying it happened, and I reacted to it, and I'm human. That's how it happens.
You don't think that we'll get trolled again? You don't think that someone will
I
drop
hope we
stupid
do.
fucking words?
At this point, we should just get trolled once a week because we'll make a clips channel out of it, and it'll be massive.
You don't think Nate will come in here and masturbate while he's talking?
Oh, I don't know what that was about, but Nate, I don't know.
He was like, "Hey man, what's going on?" I'm gonna fuck you in the ass.
Yeah, that was really weird, but you
know,
know,
I was like, "Yeah, man, I'm doing good." Oh, you know, I'm gonna suck on your
dude.
balls.
No, he was like, he had two fucking personalities. It was weird. Sir Wendell, thank you. Been a member for 2 months. Says hard for Rich. So am I.
Yeah, everyone is today.
Insomnia, yeah, hard, all right. Everyone's fists are hard for Rich's tits. Important question. Lords of the Fallen is on sale. Should he get it? Insomnia,
you chew on sand instead. Fuck that game.
Tony asks or says, Stephanie, you don't speak for the LGBT community. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Steph was just saying like,
yeah, what the fuck happened?
Well, we'll get into it in detail after because that's what's going to happen. But I will say this, that if I don't know a lot about a topic, I'm just not going to talk about it. So I'm not going to answer that on stream because, again, Steph would rather have somebody from the community talk about it. So that makes sense. So I'm not even going to acknowledge that right now. So Matt says, did I tune into so this is Matt. Matt must have fucking seen you crying because he goes, did I tune into a Rich intervention?
Who was it? Matt who?
Matt Haldu? Hal?
Oh Christ, Jay's trying this. Jay's. Let me look it up. You're trying to have Jay pronounce a name. You'll be Fisted Stewart by the end of it.
No, you'll be Fisher Price Joe.
I don't even know where the fuck it is.
Anyways, CB96 says, can I join? I think we have 2 more people in the waiting room, and that's it for tonight, guys. Javier says, Rich, why do you hate my country?
I don't. I'm not Phil. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, so we don't.
Yeah, so I don't. That ain't on me.
Edward says, so this is funny. Edward says this. I think call-in shows should be a regular thing. This is fun. I'd love to be on sometime. Dude,
I
it's
agree.
Like old school Howard Stern. People come in.
Yeah, and you're gonna have disasters like we had too. It's how you handle them. That's the bottom line. It's just like the Howard Stern show has had disasters. He's actually failed how he's handled disasters a couple times, to be honest.
Yeah, well, everyone's
human.
Everyone's different.
But I'm saying it's how you handle them. You don't think another disaster is going to come here? You don't think some other weird shit's going to happen? Of course it is. It's a live stream. It's not pre-recorded. Even though I'm in these 4 piss-colored walls, I don't know, like, you know what I mean? Everything's unpredictable. Shoe Nice may come on here, and you damn well know he may try to drop the N-bomb again.
Well, it is what it is, but,
Shoe Nice here.
Cole says, I'm a fart. Please give me eye contact so I can expel. Is that enough time? Jedi of Psoriasis says, I'm walking home after a 13-hour shift, and I feel like I've missed a fun time. Yeah, you missed a stream that is the equivalent of doing cocaine and then mushrooms. And then fucking jumping out of a plane. That's what you missed tonight. So I love you, Jedi. And then we got Jack who says,
I wouldn't trade this shit in for anything.
Yeah, Jack says
the only thing I love more than this is my kids and my family.
Jack says may as well get Craig and Melanie in here right now. Yeah, I mean at that point we should.
At this point that might happen. At this point, Bill Gates and Donald Trump may get my Zoom ID, and they may want to talk on here.
So let's let in 2 people right now. And this will be the last 2 callers of the night. Let's hear what you got to say.
Well, I don't know if I'm down for the count. You could go whenever you want to. I understand.
Well, I'm leaving at 10. I'll leave soonish. I don't know. When are you going?
I'm going till whenever the fuck I feel like it.
Congratulations.
I think everyone's in.
Hey.
What's up?
What's up, Camman7006?
Hey, how you doing, guys? Just I've just been watching your stream. I've thought about I wouldn't mind going shirtless and crying about music too.
I just
I'll do.
That was. I'm never gonna live that down. It's
Listen,
okay.
listen.
I own it.
Can somebody clip when he cried about his music and put the Oblivion music and send me the clip?
Please upload that.
Thank you.
Look, that was like my closest thing to a Phil moment. I know. That was it. That maybe go down as worse than the fucking me having a meltdown with Travis, me having a meltdown with stuttering spray tan.
Listen, listen to hip hop and cry and lose your sub and lose your sandwich to your brother.
That literally happened.
Yeah, I
and
know.
then I'm like, I'm just hungry. I want to eat something. I'm emotionally drained and I haven't eaten in 8+ fucking hours.
Did you have something at least?
Yes. While the pug was fucking raping the fucking chihuahua.
Well, that's great.
The pug is ripping off the chihuahua. Your cat's blowing on your arm.
Yeah.
So
Cameron, do you have some criticism or some words of encouragement? What do you got?
I mean, I don't really think I have many criticisms. I think you're mostly pretty spot on about certain things, although sometimes sometimes it's kind of
wah 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 wah.
Yeah, I know.
Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like some of the jokes?
Yeah.
Like
the birds are going away.
Oh, the guests.
But-
Yeah, the guests coming on. So, yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, like usually
It's hard to be able to know what's going to happen, right?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
if you guys go back to the Will Blunderfield interview we did, it's comic gold and it's fascinating. You're like, how is this a person?
Well, even Hot Dude Cam, man. Someone has that saved on. We should take that. It's ours. Someone has that saved on YouTube.
Yeah, that was great.
That was great, dude. He got all pissed off and he was like anti-medicine as he was waiting out of a doctor's office.
Oh my god.
Endure. Hey, if your husband punches you in the face, don't divorce him. Endure. Like he had to endure pain when they were putting the hair plugs in his fucking head.
Yeah, and also he was abused. Wasn't it out that he was abusing like whoever?
Oh, yeah. You know, how did he word it? He worded it some unique way. I forgot what he said in the text. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Listen, he's a terrible human being with terrible hair plugs. Like his hairline is like down to his eyebrows. Let's go.
Yeah.
So, thank you.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Listen.
Congratulations.
Cameron, we appreciate you. Thanks for coming on, buddy.
Yep, no problem. I've been also I have some things to say to show you that I've been around for a while.
Cool.
When he used to do a stream on Halo Infinite, and there was some dude that used to join in on his game randomly, and someone would help him and capture the flag. That was me. I snuck into your Halo Infinite game.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah.
Yes. When
I'll end up talking about it all night, but they finally are starting to getting the game fucking right, and now it seems like they're stopping support for it.
Yeah.
They're scaling back like their updates and shit. They finally got the game where it should be when it launched.
Yeah.
as I lose my voice.
The hell was that?
Because I had phlegm in my throat from sucking dick. And then and then it's just like, all right, never mind. If we just got it the way it should have been around launch, we're good. No more. Then you wonder why Microsoft.
Yeah.
And it's good now. I enjoy it now.
Yeah.
The multiplayer it just has a different flavor from Call of Duty, and I enjoy it. And now you're gonna fucking go, we're good.
You turned to Alex Jones with that voice.
Wow,
for a
the
split
game.
second.
Wow, the game is great. All right, well, fuck you guys. Goodbye.
Yeah, we finally got it right. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Wonder why you're behind Sony, Microsoft. Have no fucking idea.
Cameron,
Yeah.
That's crazy that you used to do that, man.
Yeah, and I also used to want to try Power Wash co-op with you guys because I wanted to power wash your asses.
Yes, power wash our asses. Look, I'll have the flipper up there with that other guy, so.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks,
Yep.
man. Have a good
No
night,
problem.
guys.
You too.
Sorry to cut you off there a little. My mouse moved. Appreciate you, dude.
Jay is emotionally drained.
No, I'm not. Soup King, are you here? You're in, but I don't hear you.
You're in, but you're out of my ass. I didn't bring up fucking seltzer? Are you kidding me?
Soup King? Soup King, are you there? Okay, if he's not showing up, I almost made him the host. That would have been great.
Philip Burnell burst on May 1st, and he had a thirst.
All right, let's just get one more person, and
he stroked his dong really hard until it went and burst.
Danielle from Twitter sending you the link.
Yeah, Jay has been done. He's been done since like 10 minutes into the stream.
What are you talking about? I'm done.
You are toast.
Why? Why does everyone keep saying that?
You just have this different energy tonight. I don't know, man. I notice your different spirit.
No, I'll tell you what it really is, and you guys are going to be like, yeah, that's stupid. I am nervous the internet is going to go out. I have a fucking blizzard here. So the whole time I'm like, oh, it's going to go out. It's going to go out. And because I'm like mentally handicapped, I can't get over it. But anyways.
You need weed in your life.
Well, no, dude, I probably do, to be honest. But you and I stoned on a stream, the fucking internet would explode.
You probably you just gotta. I don't know. Didn't you say it made you more anxious for a bit? I can understand that. Once in a while, it does that to me too.
It would not work for me. I'm JRam. How would you get on the stream? I need to be able to get you a link. Okay, we got Daniel coming in.
Did you took indica or sativa?
I took the body one, not the mind one.
The body one, not the mind one. What, did someone fuck you in the ass and give you a joint? What do you There's indica and sativa. Indica is more of a calming effect, and sativa is more of a stimulant.
Cock. Canadian cock. Big, thick Canadian cock.
Yeah, you'll have a soothing voice talking about cock like Abby if you take
Dan, are you there, Dan?
Oh, yeah, it's Sofa.
Oh, cool. I
Sofa
doxed him.
Nah, it's fine. I mean, it's public. I don't like spreading it too much, but yeah, it's public. I don't give a fuck.
Well, it's not seen on the shared screen anyway, so
I know.
You kind of doxed yourself because no one saw it. No one saw shit.
Yeah, but you know what, dude? That is your Twitter handle.
Yeah, I made the Twitter in like 2011, and then I made the Sofa King YouTube channel in like 2019. So that's why I use my real name on Twitter.
Well, it's too late now.
I don't give a fuck.
You know what, dude. I know it was I was watching something on YouTube today, and you just see the dates 14 years ago, 15 years ago. YouTube's becoming just this it's going to be like NBC in 50 years. You know what I mean? It's just there. It's this permanent fixture. It's very bizarre. Does anyone ever think that? You look at an old YouTube video and holy fuck, this site has been around for a long fucking time.
Yeah.
Well, Rich, I mean, that's where most of the money is because that's what YouTube's trying to do. Because TV got a lot of money from advertisements and obviously and subscription, but they can't do the subscription. I mean, they're doing YouTube Premium, but the other way TV networks got money is through ads, and that was one of the big pillars of TV. So they're trying to chase that cash and trying to reformat YouTube to be more like that. So that's why I think it's like that. They're making it look like that. But no, seriously, dude, let me tell you something right now. Thank you very much for letting me on the stream. I've been watching you since 2013 because I'm a big Nintendo fan, not in terms of the business, in terms of their games, right? I criticize their business all the time.
So me too. That's exactly how I am.
And believe it or not, I was looking for I was like one of the few people that bought the Wii U and not the PS4 or the Xbox One. I was like, why is no one talking about the Wii U? And just randomly one day in YouTube recommended feed, I saw your video on, let's face it, the Wii U dropped the ball, and I was like, all right, I agree with pretty much almost everything he says. I'm gonna follow this guy.
I'm sorry to cut you off. My apologies. I had such high hopes for the Wii U, and then because they fucked it up so bad, I had so little faith in the Switch.
I know, man. I've been watching you since I was in high school, bro. It's surreal. I was wondering if I was ever gonna talk to you one day, and I'm just surprised it's happening, dude. Like, I'm seriously like in awe, like being able to talk to you and stuff.
I'm just a large man on the internet.
You keep fucking talking.
That's why we love you, bro. That's why we love you, because you're just a guy.
If you keep talking like this, he's gonna cry.
Listen, review Cry USA. That's gonna become a meme. I'm crying as much as Phil.
No, and like I gotta thank you again for something else you did, because like you recently you reacted to one of my videos, like, and that was like really nice. I mean, I've been clipping you for so long, and like you watch one of my videos, like the RTU is obsessed with DSV gaming video. Like, seriously, thank you for doing that, man. Like,
well,
this was very nice of you to do that.
Yeah, you're very welcome, man. I appreciate. You're a well-spoken dude. You should use your voice more. You're a talented guy.
Well, thank you. Maybe that's because I'm still in school, going for a graduate degree. That's driving me insane. But no, thank you very much, man.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate you having me on too. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks, and like man. Jay, like same with you, man. Like when you were like brought on, and I was like, oh, I'm like so used to Rich's editing. I'm like, who's this guy gonna come on and like take over the editing? But nah, like you seriously impressed me, like with your editing skills and stuff like that. Like, it's been like a total honor. I'm not coming on here to like dick suck, right? Because like I don't agree with everything both of you say.
Well,
right?
well, you know where I live, right? You know where I live.
Jesus Christ!
You know what I live. Listen,
God.
let me.
Cock, the Canadian cock.
Oh God!
Canadian cock.
Yeah, Jay and I have a similar editing style. He's just more talented. So that's that's
fucking truth.
Like, I'm not bad, but like Jay's better, significantly better. So it's just the same
sexually.
It's just probably that too. It's just the same thing except better. Shut the fuck up. It's the same thing except better quality editing. So that's the thing. Like with news stories, which we're not doing anymore, but with news stories, I never checked
J-Ram in the chat says editing is a skill. Anyone can learn it. Thanks, buddy. That's
Jay made this stream better. I do agree. I absolutely agree. But I mean, with news stories, I never had to check Jay on those. Like when it's videos, like the reviews, yes, I'm invested in those in terms of editing because it could get too technical. Like Jay's not a big PC guy, so if I have to talk about specs, like I have to obviously review the video and make sure that stuff's on point. And bigger projects, I want to make sure they're on point. But smaller videos like that, I never had to check Jay. Anyone else I would have on to edit, I would have to check them.
Well, it's like I said to you. The working dynamic you and I have
is sexual.
It's not. It's very fucking sexual.
When are you guys gonna stick it up my ass, bro? I'm still waiting for it's my turn.
See, it's weird. It's weird when viewers come here and say that because
what happened?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't realize I wasn't supposed to say that.
What did he say? I don't even hear what he said. What the fuck did he say?
How do you not hear him?
What is it my turn for you guys to stick it up my ass?
No, we can't. See, we can't answer that because
no, I'm 27. I'm 27. Don't worry.
No, it still doesn't matter.
They're gonna with it. What's the age?
They're gonna be like, wait, Rich and Jay are hosts on this YouTube channel. They're sticking stuff up viewers' asses. No.
Yeah.
Now, all right, okay. Listen, all right. I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
No, I can only stick things up Jay's ass, and it's consensual.
Well, listen, he is 27. Anyways, thank you.
Jesus Christ.
If I have to say like. One quick thing of criticism, real quick.
No, we're cutting you off.
All right,
that's fine. Let him say the criticism.
I'm kidding.
Because like I have this issue sometimes when I'm like clipping you and stuff like that. Like, and I know you criticized DSP on that as well. But you kind of do it as well. I think it's us because you just don't realize it. That's what I'm telling you now. Like the sound levels are kind of like, wonky sometimes versus your mic versus what you're playing on stream. So like you gotta be a little careful about that because
Good. That's a good point. However, the nice thing is if I recorded here, I should record on OBS because it would be multi-track. So
listen, sorry, go ahead.
Listen, don't you ever cut me off again.
I was going to say, don't get too close to talking to music or the tears will come.
I'm quitting. That's it. It's over.
Nah, don't ever quit, bro. Don't ever quit. Don't ever
I'm kidding. Listen,
don't ever
I'm
let
kidding.
the trolls beat you, man.
Listen, but if listen, I'm gonna produce my next beat on Jay's ass. When you record in OBS, it has multiple tracks. So like my audio would be on one, the applause would be on another, so you wouldn't be annoyed to shit with that in the clips. My audio and then whatever, everything would be a separate track. So if the volumes are different, you could switch them post. So for clips, it would be tolerable.
For the record, I told him about this long ago.
For the record, for the record, I could make my asshole wink. Anyway.
So
thank you so much, Daniel, for coming on.
Yeah,
Sofa King, you're an absolute legend. You are right, but while the stream is streaming, I should check the levels to make sure they're equal. That is a very valid criticism, but the nice thing at least is in post, that's a fairly simple fix, so long as you're recording in OBS, which I'm not doing tonight because I'm a fucking clown. Thank you, Daniel, for coming on. I appreciate it, and we'll talk again real soon.
All right, yeah. Thank you so much, man. It's been a genuine honor. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Thanks, man.
Thank you for being a man.
Well, you know what? That's a nice way to end all of the call-ins tonight, because it could have been somebody saying that we just suck dicks.
Oh, well, we do.
Well, not on fucking stream at least yet. That's coming.
Oh, stop it. Too many puns. It was really clever, and then it just went down the clever cliff. You went down the fucking clever cliff, like you just flattened.
I had to stop myself from what I was going to say, but anyways.
Listen, jump off a cliff with a hard on and make your dick fall into my ass.
So explain what's happening right now.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening right now. I don't really care.
Mr. Williams says, how do you call in? Well, you have to get the link. So if you message me on not sure what the fuck that was. It sounded like you got shot. It scared the shit out of me. I thought your fucking computer exploded. Don't do that.
I sneezed. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Don't sneeze.
Yeah, okay.
I thought you got shot by like a fucking dent. Sniper through the window or something.
Yeah, Dick Masterson fucking is sniping me right now.
Listen, Fisher Price Joe's making a video on us. Let's
fucking Frank Hassel's humping my gutters outside.
Well,
that could be something.
That's something that could happen. So I'll let you guys know that I edited a video today going up tomorrow, I believe.
Yeah, tomorrow, and then Wednesday we have the review of the
we have the final review in the old format.
Yeah, I have a lot of work to do in this room tomorrow, motherfucker. Man, man.
Oh no. Oh no. Jostler says, miss my super chat. So I went up and I read it. It says, Obby sent the group chat a 30-second audio clip of him masturbating.
Is it really him doing that, though?
There's no... Well, listen, I'm not going to question it.
Is he just going, like I send Jay that every day?
Big thick.
I'm not actually beating off. I just want to moan to him.
Okay.
So you're not actually masturbating, you're saying, Abby, right?
He's saying yes.
Yes, that's just you moaning. I know. I do that to intro guy like 3 times a day. I'm just listen, I literally sat there slapping my thighs.
I think he's confirming it is yes.
No, it wasn't him. That's all it is. It wasn't masturbating.
He sent me a 5-minute audio clip of mumbling.
Listen, if don't make me play my beat again and cry.
Listen, let's do it. Let's see if you cry again. Play it. Go.
I'm not gonna fucking
Let's see. Let's see if you cry again.
Listen.
Play the fucking music right now. Play it. Go. Go. Play the fucking music. I'm dead serious. Play the music and see if you cry.
This is it. It's playing.
I don't hear it. Oh yeah, because you didn't share your screen.
Oh, wait, I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
I need to. Yeah.
I'll share the screen with you. Listen, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Host, you disabled the screen sharing, and you're the host.
Listen.
Oh wait, I have to become the host again. How do I? All right.
I can make you host.
Reclaim. I'm reclaiming it, motherfucker.
You can't reclaim.
Yes, you can reclaim.
How dare you?
I just did.
Okay, share it.
Listen, I'm gonna reclaim your ass.
Here's what I want. I want you to.
I'm gonna mount your ass and take it over.
Here's what I want. You're off the fucking rails, Mister. Let's not joke like that. Listen.
I know, Guy Shook. I'm sorry. You complained about this before. You're right. I'm off the rails with it.
Listen. I want you to play the music, and I want you to look into the camera, and I want to see if tears show up. Let's go.
Let me get seltzer first. I need seltzer, so I'll play another song while that's going on. I'll play my other beat.
Don't. I'll handle the chat while you're gone.
Listen, never mind.
Yeah. Stop.
Guy Shook's gonna come here and beat the shit out of me with his beard
and his dick. Wastelander. Oh, Wastelander, why did you have to put that fucking idea in our heads? I don't even want to read it. What does Obby's hog white sticky tears smell like?
You blew it. 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 You blew it.
Thanks for that. Okay, Mr. Williams, we got you. What did we miss here? Respergu gave us a hot dog. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Listen, I don't know how late he's staying, but I'm going to get going soon. Susie gets back, I'm out of here. I'm done. Julie J says, Jay, just wanted to say thanks for speaking up for me yesterday when others were kind of talking over. I appreciate it. You're welcome. I don't remember what I did. I guess you were in the chat and I told people to shut up so you could talk. Stay till 12. Listen, if somebody donates... No, I'm not staying later. I'm not staying later tonight. I can't. Wastelander says, you're welcome. Have a snow dog on me, champ. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Have a snow dog.
Listen, dox your screen.
Am I?
Yep. Listen, just dox your screen. Why not?
Well, you know, at least I hid the porn.
Well, change the screen at least.
Oh, wait, I'll open up YouTube. There we go. I was looking at birds. Hey, is that where I got this beat from? Is this where I got the sample?
Play it.
Yeah!
Okay, look at... You got to do what you said you would do. I want full screen rich. Full screen rich.
Okay, I think I picked... There we go. Well,
I want
the beat right here. This is the same beat. So
yeah, but I want full screen rich. I want to see the tears. Go.
Oh my god, I'm going to smack the shit out of you. I'm not going to cry again.
How do you know that? Go.
All right, so... This shit is banging though. Is he playing him saying Canadian cock? This shit's banging, I'm sorry.
I think I see a tear. Look, he's going. He's gonna cry. I see it.
No, not at all.
Yes. Oh, brother.
Try to relax your
right
anus.
now, Obby's about to shoot a load right now.
The beat is, dude. It's fucking. It just speaks,
dude.
I mean, and it sounds like I did nothing to it, but like that took hours upon hours of cutting and mixing and like the pitching is easy. It's a click of a button.
When I hear that song, I just picture. I picture you walking like
naked in the woods.
Well, I guess that could be it.
I thought you were going to do a Craig joke. When I hear that song, I think about
girls.
I thought that's where you were going. You know, it's weird because you hear it and it's like that always pisses me off. Where sampling's easy. Like, nah, not really. Even to get that chopped like that, it ain't.
No,
it ain't easy. Sometimes it's actually. I don't know how to play the keyboard, but I'm also not a one finger wonder. That doesn't sound right.
Well.
You know what I mean.
You are when I came to your house. You were.
No, I made your ass gape with 3, but no, like Jesus Christ. I mean, like like you're just like da 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 on the keyboard, but like I can't play. You know what I mean? So I could play a melody, and it's actually easier to not have to worry about the copyright. If you think of something, you just make sure you get the right keys, and you can play it out.
Jedi of Psoriasis says, "Damn, that's a nice beat, Rich."
Thank you, I appreciate it, man.
And also, Visual Dreamer said that beat is sexual.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
And then Zach just said, "Walking into the sunset with that music in a broken neighborhood."
Yeah, I agree.
Basically, that's Phil going home after picking up dinner.
You had to ruin it. I'm picturing. I was pictured walking home in the hood because I used to live. I grew up in an upper middle class home, but I did move into a girlfriend in the hood, and like we would walk home. It would be the sunset in the hood. We'd be walking home, and like I picture that with that shit. I'm dead ass. I'm not kidding.
How many teeth?
Oh, she was fucking hot, crazy but hot.
Yeah, you didn't answer the question. How many teeth?
Full set.
Okay, that's fine.
Full set and amazing breasts.
Okay, that's fine.
That's amazing.
That's okay. You can take her into the basement and lock her up.
No, let's not go there. Let's stop right now, immediately, and let's not go there.
What are you talking about?
Lock it up. You sound like fucking Spoonie. Remember he was joking with that fucking. I mean, you're not going at anybody with it, but fucking. He like said some weird shit to someone he worked with on that guy with the glasses, like that he wanted to like tie her up in his basement.
Oh, I remember that.
And he like went on about it, and then like when he got called out for it, he played the victim. Remember?
Yep. I do remember. Yeah, there's every YouTuber has some sort of controversial moment.
Yeah, I just masturbate in the woods.
Yeah. I was gonna say you had about 7 of them tonight.
And last night. And if you count Twitter yesterday, about 68,000.
Yeah. And if you go to the main channel, the last video there too. So have fun.
Yeah, have fun. I'm an emotional train wreck, in case you couldn't tell.
Yeah, I think you need to go to the cabin in the woods with intro guy and fucking spoon.
Oh my god, I need him to fuck my ass. I need him to drill hammer. I'm not even gay, but that would be ass drilling.
It sounds like it.
Listen, I'm not gay, but I would let him fuck me in the ass. I'm just saying, it would be a good, healthy way to relieve stress. And then, hey, it's like the booty warrior. He's married, and he said because it was jail, it didn't count. He's not gay. He did. He said
Did we both push the button at the same time?
I think we did.
Holy fuck. See? That's why we work together so well.
That's why we have the same fucking humor, dude. It's really weird. We're like a dynamically, what is it called? A dynamically gay duo?
No, hey, you guys don't realize what just happened. I switched over to my sound deck, whatever the fuck it's called, and pushed the cheers button the exact same time he did. That's how in tune we are. If our dicks were the same size, though.
No, my dick is small as fuck.
Yeah.
I just
no
keep
way.
it real. Well, yeah.
What? No way.
Nah, my dick is small. Hey, it gets the job done. I have 3 kids, and women are satisfied, but I have a small dick. They say it's girthy, though. I have a small, girthy dick.
Okay.
Hi, Mom.
I hope your mom doesn't watch these.
She's like, Richie, I never watch what you do, but I'm very proud of you, but I don't watch what you do.
Why is Jay small on screen? Because we were trying to see if Rich was going to cry. I wanted to close.
Oh yeah. Fuck. I thought I was watching live.
Hey, did you misplace the webcam you bought from when you?
No, I still got it. No, I got it in my laptop bag, dude.
Oh, okay. Fuck, you should use that thing more often as a second cam.
I made sure I knew where that shit was, son. Yeah, I'll do it. After I put the felt cloth up in the back so the piss yellow goes away. I'll fart in your grandma.
Telltale AES donated $50. Look
Holy
here, look,
shit.
listen. Rich, put the Scarlet Nipple song while slowly and sexually taking off your sweatshirt.
While
that happens, Jay, look here, look, listen. Dance in your seat while humming the song.
Scullin's nipples.
Let's go.
You want the song I made or Scullin's nipples? Scullin's nipples you want. Okay.
Scarlet Nipples song. What's that?
Where is the... Did I get rid of the Scullin's nipples song?
Listen, I got you. Go.
Okay.
Yeah. Scullin's nipples. Hot damn. Scullin's nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip.
Yeah, it sounds fucked.
Has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are.
What happened?
Look, technical difficulty.
Yeah, listen.
No, apparently there's some sort of filter on that's only letting it talk. So you can't hear the music.
I
you
thought
just hear.
I still had Scullin's nipples on here. Where did his nipples go?
Do you
Into
see
the
I'm on the fucking phone?
Cock. The Canadian cock. The Canadian
Hit it again.
cock. The Canadian cock. Canadian cock.
Men's asses!
Okay.
I don't even know what's going on right now. I think when Jay leaves, I'm just going to play video games.
Oh, we'll play games.
I don't even know. Listen, the next thing I know, Ethan Ralph is going to fucking fly in a hang glider into this room and butt fuck me, dressed up in black dildos.
Oh, God. Listen, I'm out of here. I'm done. It's over. I will be back. Well, I'll be back for sure on Saturday and Sunday.
What day is it even? I'm so lost.
I'm gonna. If I leave here and find out Rich blew his house up with like.
Oh, it's Monday.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's over. This is a disaster stream.
This is one of the weirdest streams we've ever had.
This shit is going to be clipped for fucking months upon months to come.
All of it.
Chris the Narc is going to watch it. Ethan Ralph is going to watch it and roast the ever living shit out of me. Mr. Mediker, if he still is Mr. Mediker still alive? Hope so.
I hope so. I don't even know who that is.
No, he had like major health issues, cancer and like
Jesus,
a whole bunch of other shit.
Jesus Christ. Well,
no, he actually did call in. No, Ethan Ralph did call in. He called in.
Anyways,
he'll be covered in clothes. Listen, you could leave. Thank you.
The real reason why I was upset tonight is I didn't get my coleslaw. So
yeah,
here.
Listen. So I'm gonna fucking curb stomp you. Listen, I'll go to the main cam right now and just answer questions. You could go masturbate with your hair. Listen, wrap your hair around your penis and jerk off to it. Have a good night, Jay. Yeah, don't even do your soundboard. It sounds terrible.
Well, why does it sound like shit?
I don't know, dude. It sounds like, it's up Bobby's ass and you have a speaker up there and you're pressing the
Well, wait. Let's just do this. Can you hear this?
Cock.
Yes, clear. Now it's getting weird.
Weird. I don't know. Anyways, I got to figure out how to do that properly.
All right. Go to bed and do me properly.
Yeah. If I wake up tomorrow, I'll be surprised.
Okay. If you make sure you wake up, please.
Well, now I have to knock on wood.
Okay. Yeah. Don't die. We have work to do.
Love you guys. We got work to do.
All right.
Don't cry while I'm gone. Bye.
I'll try not to. It's tough.
Yep. Listen, cry when I leave. Bye.
Oh, God. Oh, my life is a fucking tragic comedy, dude. I swear. Donate your clothes. Look, dude, I got bodied. You just have to admit it. Because here's the thing. If you never admit when you get bodied, when you have a W, no one will believe your W. You get what I'm saying? If you're always the guy who's like, I won everything, I was right about everything, then no one's going to be it's the reverse of the boy who cried wolf. You know what I'm saying? So I'll play something in a minute. I don't know if we hit the goal or not. I don't fucking care. I'm just going to stream for as long as I want. I'll stop streaming when I want to. Yeah, if you don't... Oh, this tastes like a fucking rose just pissed in my mouth. Blueberry my ass. If that's blueberry, then I have washboard abs, dude. What the fuck flavor is that? Tastes like I just drank fucking potpourri. The other one was fine. The other one was a banger. This was... It tastes like... Dude, mama, what do you mean Rich is in a mood? I'm having a good time tonight. Like, I just felt that music, dude. That went through my... Like, I wasn't even mad with the shit that happened with Ethan Ralph. Like, what do I do? You live and you learn. Yeah, the other flavor was great. The other flavor was fine. This, Jesus Christ. Like, LaCroix has, like, the limoncello is one of my favorite seltzer flavors. But then they have, like, some orange one. I don't remember which one it was. It literally tastes like, the piss cakes that, like, Gabe Newell talks about? It smells like the smell of a piss cake in a urinal. That's what the LaCroix tastes like. This is gonna get clipped. Oh, this is gonna be clips. Oh, if I don't clip this, I would be out of my fucking mind. Even if Jay can't do it, I will fucking clip it. Are you kidding me? I would be as dented as Phil's dents. And as dented as his detractors. Some of them. Oh, I'm going to drink this awful shit. Lime LaCroix. Yeah, that's a banger too, Jostler. Yes, I agree. Oh, that's really... And it takes a lot for me to hate something. Oh... Yeah, Brasilia. What blueberries from Brazil you eating? It's literally, like a candle shop. Like, you ever go into a candle shop, like all the smells of all the different candles hit you at once? Have a good night, Jesus. That's what this tastes like. Literally, that's what I mean, everyone's taste buds are different, I guess, but... Natsu is here saying birds. If I am putting up a post at 5 in the morning because I'm terminally on Twitter, he's saying birds. If I am out and about at the grocery store, I am seeing a reply with birds. If Natsu is getting married to a swimsuit model with giant natural breasts, he will still, on her breast with his phone, type birds. Oh, I would let Alex Jones on in a heartbeat, but I'm not relevant enough. If I had like 5,000 concurrent viewers a stream, you'd probably think about it. Shu will come on. I'm relevant enough for. There's a hierarchy, dude. That's how this shit works. You know what I'm saying? Chats disappear. Have a good night, Jeffrey. Yeah, you live and you learn, man. Because again, if you don't admit to your losses, no one will believe your wins. You know? So yeah, Doug, I was going to wait for a couple more days to start that. I would be out of my mind not to edit this stream. Shoe nice, not shoe on head. Shoe and ice. Shoe on head. She's a nice looking woman. I know she's like in her 20s. She'd be like, Dad. Yeah, he followed me. He said I look like an old weird man. Which I'm like, you know what? That's on par. That's why Jay's like, oh, with the troll, like, dude, we're going to have guests on that are going to say shit. You know what I mean? Like, even vetted guests, not just trolls. I'm talking vetted guests. You don't think they're going to say crazy shit? Who's that British guy who just got canceled or whatever for doing weird shit to women? Why am I coming on a Discord call? Not Colossal is crazy. The guy with the Russell Brand. You don't think he would say something fucking stupid?
Can I fart on your grandma?
Yes.
Focus on your sex. Coco donated $15. Hey Rich, thanks for having me on stream yesterday and tonight.
You're welcome.
Even
dude. You're
though
an
it was
entertaining
brief,
guy.
it was fun, and the comments the audience gives me literally made my night. I'm happy so many of you enjoy my nonsense and playing games with me. Rich, cum in my wallet.
Cum in your wallet? Then it would smell like fuck. Then it would smell and be stuck together, and it would start to smell like cum starts to smell. There is that thing that Dracula Flo said, Sexy Coco. Or like a dried cum sock smells sweet. Not that I ever came in a sock, but like, you know, when a load is somewhere sometimes. But then it smells terrible. What was the point of me saying any of that? Maybe I should just delete this stream. But no, dude, you definitely have a good presence, too. I'm not just, like, kissing everyone's ass, but there's some people to, like, Chill Murray, like I said before. I don't know why that motherfucker isn't doing voiceovers. People say the same thing to me. I should probably take my own advice. Julie has a really good voice. Jeremy, you have a good voice. Terrence, you should be doing audiobooks. Just keeping it real with you. What smells like pancake mix? My breasts? Yeah, I agree. Pop Perk 30 got you straight to fucking. Oh, my boy. No, I never. Who said your voice? I said your voice was good. You have one of my highest viewed podcasts. Do you think that would be if they thought your voice was shit? Number one thing is always the audio, Sean. Oh, you're kidding. The number one thing is always the audio. You can have a 4K 60 HDR10 Dolby Vision, and if someone has a terrible voice or the audio is mixed bad, doesn't matter. I see that a lot on YouTube, where people are all worried about the lighting. They're worried they have top quality cameras and lighting, and the audio is shit. What the fuck are you doing? Rich, I know you're just a guy on the internet, and I don't idolize people. If that means the world coming from you, well, you're very welcome, man. It's the truth. I only speak the truth. I don't sugarcoat shit. Well, it's human nature to think your own voice sounds weird, Julie. Well, I read somewhere that when you hear yourself back, it doesn't, like when your voice is coming out, it's like your mind's eye, how you're hearing it. But when you hear it back, what the world is hearing is different for everybody. That is fucking really bad. I'm just drinking it because I want moisture. Wow. It's the vibration in your head that makes it different. Well, I was Prodigy on that beat I made, the other one, because I thought it fit. Like, even if a rapper ever rapped over it, I kind of went with, like, I didn't even expect anyone to want to rap on that with the Dark Souls beat. I just wanted it to just run. I mean, it can. There's places where rappers can go in there. There's bars in there between, like, the voice samples. But thoughts on sex? I fucking hate it. Then what happened today? Yes, I got trolled by Ethan Ralph. I will take the loss on that one. It's okay. Why did someone delete it? Was that retracted or deleted? It's no big deal. Shit happens. So, and I was like, would that be because it would be transformative with the game, Dark Souls gameplay? I'd put it on the main channel. Look, I know my music isn't for everybody. There's a lot of people who were saying, get this off this channel. I don't want, or I even saw the comments like, I hate rap. So I'm like, if you just hate rap, look, you could think it sucks. I don't care. You know, everyone's entitled to their opinion. I'd be a pussy if I wasn't, like, if I wanted people to just praise what I do. But if you don't like a genre of music, what are you doing? Like, the only genre of music I don't like, maybe one song out of every 80,000, but so I'll say I don't like the genre, is country. But you know what I do? I don't go on country music YouTube videos and bitch about it. You know? So, those are always strange to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you think something sucks, a lot of people like it, which I appreciate. But if you think something sucks, that's also fine too. There's a lot of people who gave very good criticism, saying, like, you could have mixed this like this, you could have did this, and that's cool shit. Or even if you just wrote it sucks, that I'm okay with. But if you're saying that you don't like a genre of music, so you're mad that I put it up, it's like, you know, that's like me going on a country song. Same thing. Jacob, your super chat. Dad, let me get your best shooting rope sound mix. See, I was like, with this beat, I was actually gonna have, I could probably actually have samples with the intro. But this intro sucks. Is it the same? No, I actually have it pitched up too high. It's not just going to be this. I'm going to make it more intricate. This is really rudimentary, but with this, I was going to have Dracula Flow sound clips. You know what I mean? I was going to have, like, I'm him. I continue to be him. Like, I think that might be cool with that. You know what I'm saying? Well, it is. It's from the 70s, the sample. You know? I love 70s samples, dude. I love 70s samples. And you know who has the most soulful shit? I may get flack for saying this. The Japanese. There's plenty of soul that came out of the States and continues to. But the Japanese, man, holy shit. Why, what's going on? Why am I checking Discord? My butthole's puckering. Like that soulful shit? Mm-mm. Alright, hold on. For someone to tell me to be checking Discord, it has to be important. And I actually know how to check Discord now, so... Where is the app? What's going on? I'm in the public Discord right now. I'm just seeing birds, come, a horse, more horses, someone's name Save the Pig. I'm gonna come. Lick my taint. A woman sucking on a guy's nose that looks like it's a penis. Okay, this is, thank you for the very important news that I had to stop everything for right now. So, making music is my shit, man. You know, I'm very... Just like I'm passionate about this stuff. That's the thing. That's why the news had to go. I wasn't passionate about it anymore. Then this job would be the same shit as working out. I'm like, I got to do it where I'm passionate about it. And I'm lucky that I have the luxury of the streams where I could do that left turn. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't have that. It's not that I have a huge viewership here, but I'm very lucky I have a viewership. So I can do that and be creative and build that evergreen content. Is my viewership monthly going to go down? I mean, it's not great right now anyway, but yeah, probably. But per video, it's going to go up and those videos stack. And instead of people, because news ages like fucking milk in the sun, these videos... 5 years from now, people will still be looking for them. You know? Yeah, but dude, being in the public...
Try to relax your anus.
Patrick,
hey, I'm
30.
glad to support you for this long, Rich. Let's watch some TCAP highlights.
Yeah, I'll put my shirt... Actually, I think I can put... Has it been 30 minutes with my shirt? I don't want to rip any... I'm making it like I'm a stripper. I'll put the shirt back on with you. No, it hasn't been. Okay. Oh, past 30. I don't even know what this stream was. The stream was... I think Google Fish is going to need therapy after the stream. Sexy Coco's like, fuck this. I'm going to another YouTuber. I'm not giving this guy money. Between tonight and last night, I think some people are going to have to start going on anxiety medications because of my streams. Oh my god. Yeah, let's play some games, man. I'm good. Fuck a goal. I'm just having a good time. Who's Nujabes? Why do I know that but don't know that, if that makes sense? I don't like to copy other people, but I like to study other people, listen to their artistic ideas, and maybe have that influence my directions. I know that may sound the same, but it's not. Do you understand what I mean? Or am I just an asshole? Like, I'm heavily. I've learned a lot from The Alchemist. I've learned a lot from DJ Premier. You know, a lot from Static Selecta. Shout out to Casket D, man. I've known him from back in the day. He's doing his thing. He's worked with Static. Anyone know who that is? Do you guys know who Casket D is? I worked with some beats way back in the day. Different era, man. You sent that freak show note. Pal World is better. I bought it for PC. I gotta play that tomorrow. Oh, Jay Dilla. That's where part of the reason I've learned to get better with my kick drums. I used to have them way too compressed. But I love that thick, fat, oversaturated sound. It sounds like I'm talking about my physique. That Dilla has. It feels like everything is like just... I'm just going to say it, plump and compressed. Jacob R. has a new video on DK Oldies. Sold. Sour Balls. Comedy country, on the flip side, I will say is some of the funniest shit ever. You did promo design for Too Short. I know Too Short is 20 years ago. It's weird to think that 20 years ago was 2004. 2004 to me feels like 5 minutes ago. I feel like I should walk downstairs as 2004 again. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, dude. Fun fact, anyone here know Justina? I've met some people, dude. Justina, she's like on MTV and shit like that. I actually used to be, there was a couple contests I went. She was there. And me and my friend Rob, who were submitting beats back then, we became cool with her, and she invited us out to a club, I think, for her birthday. Fun fact, we were there. She was there, too. She was cool with us. But then there was this, like, South American chick there, and I was drunk as fuck, and I started making out with her. And I guess her boyfriend was there, and he's like, yo, leave her alone. As soon as he turned around, I started making out with her again. Dude, I got stories. Dude, I got stories for not as many as Jay, but I got stories for days too, man. Fuck. I'll stop crying now. Yeah. This is that past the blunt shit. Or I don't smoke blunts. This is that past the THC Banaka spray. Oh my God. Yeah, I could picture like Benny the Butcher on there. You know who I actually think it would fit even more? I may find an acapella because it kind of makes the whole package so people understand the beat more. Ghostface. Ghostface has rapped a shit like this 1 billion times. I'm stoned as fuck. No, I bought the flipper. It's on the way. You said, Benny, you have good taste. You know how to fit people to beats. That's a talent, seriously. There's people like who listen to a beat and they're actually listening to rap, but then they'll say like, I could picture Nicki Minaj like that, and I'll be like, shut the fuck up. Maybe Earl Sweatshirt. Earl Sweatshirt's more on that like spoken word. He does shit with a lot of shit with Alchemist right now. I like it. Oh, there was something. Man, I'll get a claim. Who gives a fuck? Let me look it up real quick. I'll change the screen. Let me get YouTube open up. First off, shout out to Casket D. I've known him for a very long time. I want to show you Casket D, Pit Boss. Has anyone heard that? It's got views, so I'm sure maybe a couple of you have. Just get Cyrax on it. This was on Shady 45 too, by the way. Review, I'm gonna get claims USA, but fuck it, I don't care. For now.
Static selected.
Well, it said Shady 45. Everyone says Shady 45, at least that I know. I love it, man. No drums. You just spit. That's it. You just come with bars after bar after bar. And the beat with no drums, it just puts you forward. It's a canvas. Hold on 1 second.
Unblemished. Southside of two words, one sentence, that's for L-I-F-E. Piss poor or dumb lettuce, riches never changes.
Oh, MG Keel, he'll get shot if he goes near Shady 45.
Watch for the D's and cop niggas with tasers. Shout to my gems, homies rock.
Yeah, that old school Benz looks clean.
Guap I made off a pager. 5-star recruit, top pick of the Lakers. Gold on my chest with some purple to push. Fucking with me, that's a permanent look.
This is fucking fire.
Exterminate him, grab the burner and do. Fuck boy, I get you murdered or chook. Stay yo blizz right now, hold off on inserting the hooks. Take it as rap if they want. No cap for the fronts, pun intended.
Come on.
We ain't the ones attached to the stunts. No gimmicks, just me. All these rappers be lunch. I'm a chef like Raekwon, my own personal cook. Click
Come
rugged
on.
from great place to Warburton is crooks. The mighty man, gifted and bothered. Loyalty is what we deposit up in our bank. Once the virtuous took, I burn this shit down for them. Now you working with soot. Take them on a journey, I swear every verse is a book. He stepped to me, shit, yo, the nerve is foot. I chop the shit off, pop a big floors, fly it and
Love
never
this
about
line.
to lift off, to knock a brick off. Cool as ice, they try and stop the kid frost. Kiss the ring, but not with lip gloss. Shit get spicy, but not like this sauce. If shit get dicey, I wipe my shiv off. Got the rage of Santoro with the mind of Rothstein.
I got the rage of Santoro, Nicky Santoro, with the mind of Rothstein from Casino. Come on!
Dimension in my casino, I'm the pit boss. I'm hands-on with it. The artist and executive producer plus director and
Produced by Static Selector.
Everything I monitor. Don't forget accounting plus the graphic designer. A mastermind since I was in class as a minor. Rather die from a bullet than some nasty vagina. I learned that from Kiss way back in the day. Tell these rappers on the list they made back in the way. On my path to taking over. This is my shit now. Line them up like bowling pins. I knock your whole clique down. Horse them in the paint. They shook when I spin round. Know I'm about to score. They trying to block me on the inbound. This is confidence. It's not cocky when my kin round. Every single member in my posse know they been down. My day unos pay cash. I don't take kudos. If ever my feet on hellfire, I'ma stay kudo. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. Listen. I gotta put his link, dude. I gotta put his link. This shit is on another level. That's it. I knew back in the day. He used to go by Cell De Niro. And he changed to Casket D. I knew back in the early 2000s. He used to work with another rapper that I knew. I was like, this dude's going to blow. I don't know if you would consider him at that level yet, but he's going to. You know what I mean? You don't get to be played on Shady 45 just because out of the kindness of their hearts. You know what I'm saying? Let me, whew. Like, that's what I'm saying, dude. I love music, man. 97 Hove by Benny. I'm not really sure how Griselda feels about me right now. They may not even, minus Rome blocking me, they may not even know who the fuck I am. But that song, I think Derringer produced this. Come on, dude. You hear that shit? There was another song that Benny just dropped too. Oh, goodness. You know I've been listening to a lot as well? Benny's new album. Ooh, it's coming out Friday. I'll get it on Apple Music. Husk Kingpin. Husk Kingpin got that shit, dude. He slept on. Action Bronson's dope. Makami. I got Makami on wax. Bought No Blood, No Sweat. That album. Love it. Beautiful record. It's red. I got Radiohead, Supresium. Tom York, Supresium, I mean to say. On wax too. I got George Michael, Listen Without Prejudice. Dude, I just love music, man. Play urban country, Somebody's Gonna Need a Grave. Okay, I'll give it a chance. Fuck it. I'm probably going to get copyrighted, but that's all right. This I'm okay with. I think the song that enraged Gecko, I may pass on that. But, yeah, if I start playing the Beatles, yeah, sure, that'll be great. What usually happens, Coco, here's the thing. It's not that I'm that stoned. It's slightly risky. But they'll just do revenue sharing. It's called, you'll get a notification. I may even have one right now. That your video is having revenue sharing, which I don't give a fuck. You could take all the money from it. My money does in live streams. It's literally a pittance from ad revenue. Phil cries about ad revenue from streams like he's making fucking $10,000 a month from it. If he is, I'd like to know how. Well, Jay's video yesterday can't. I gotta stop telling Jay to use that stupid fucking Canada theme. Every time he uses the Canada theme, we get claimed. There you go, Coco. That's what happens. So it's not like now. There is a gray area with that. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Every time Scott he plays the Canada theme, I get claimed. Now, if I played Thriller for Michael Jackson, he would wake up from his grave and buttfuck me. The stream would be gone. I would have a strike. Janet Jackson's breasts would be suffocating my face. That's fine. Yeah, Jostler, shit you not. I'm claimed by Canada all the time. So there's like levels, bro. If this was like Eminem, no way. No fucking way. 0% chance I'd be able to do that. Anyway. What should I do? Should I play a game? Should I watch some shit? We can't watch Police Activity. It's just, I want to. I don't want to watch Phil. I just actually don't want to. I don't. Oh my God. Let me see here. King Slide Team, I do. I was supposed to go on a show yesterday. Fuck, I forgot. We should see what he's saying about Phil. It would be Philception. Jacob Barr. Yeah. Man, you said it before. That's me. That's me. DK Oldies.
I bought a refer.
Hey, Jay, we need to figure out a way to get stuff from them that they don't know it's us.
refurbished PS3, PS4, and Xbox 360 from DK Oldies, and in this video, we're going to unbox them, test them out, tear them down, and see if DK Oldies is actually refurbishing consoles now. It's been a little over a year since I bought my first refurbished console from DK Oldies, and they still claim to be refurbishing all of them, so we're going to start with the PS3 here, open it up, and see what they sent us. Alright, and we first got the classic packing peanuts.
How is that a Rich Tomorrow moment?
Well.
Doing a higher production multi-camera angle video with buying DK Oldies stuff? No, that's not a Rich Tomorrow moment.
Let's go ahead and see.
If I woke up and did 2 news stories, then yes, you could butt fuck me. Well, yeah, Linkin Park, like mainstream shit, super mainstream shit. Oh no, you don't play that on stream. You won't get that. Oh, you won't get that. Sexy Coco. Shh. That's a good idea, but shh. You don't think that they pay me talking about it as much as I am is probably they pay attention to stuff. You understand? Yes. Good idea, but shush.
What's in here? I did order a game. What did I order? Last of Us. Yeah, nice. Let's take a look at this first. So we got The Last of Us. Ooh, that's in nice condition. See what's inside. It is complete in box. We'll take a closer look at that in a second. I also have my packing.
There's like 78 ways to play that now.
Slip in here.
The Sony is totally Skyrimming fucking The Last of Us here. I've never seen just 2 games get re-released so much. Maybe.
Right.
I should watch because then people are like, Rich, this game and this game and this game. Well, good point.
All right, so here's the packing slip. You can see about The Last of Us. I also bought a PS3 80 gig reverse compatible, except
I will make sure to make it available, sir. You're welcome. Just talking to my friend Joe.
System. There's a little QC procedure thing here that says it's 80 gigs, backwards compatible, yes. Date 12/12/23. Hold on, did they actually delid this thing? That's kind of next level if they actually did that. Well, let's go ahead and take the rest of the stuff out of the box and see what's in here. We should have an OEM controller. Those are 2 cords right there. All right, and here is our charging cable, our OEM controller, which is a DualShock 3. Hey, that's in nice condition. That's a nice change. No third-party controller. And last but not least, we got a console. All right, I got this thing out of the bubble wrap. Let's take a closer look at it. And it is supposed to be an acceptable condition console, so I expect it to be pretty beat up. And you can tell here from the top, tons of...
They always lose that where they give you the I/O for the different cards. Like even as a flat, the old first generation, that is fucking bad though. That it always seems to break off. Where you could put your compact flash cards and your memory sticks too. Fuck memory sticks.
Scratches and hold on, actually, this front flap is completely missing, which I guess that's fair. I think they say on their website that flaps and stuff could be missing because it's acceptable. And flipping to the back, you can see we have a CECH EO1 console, which is a backwards compatible 80 gig PS3, which is what we expected here.
That was, I believe, the 80 gig one did PS2 emulation. A little wonky too. Robo Taco, have a good night. Thank you for holding in there so long.
Now flipping to the side, wow. Okay. So the warranty seal is actually gone, which is amazing. I'm actually kind of sad. Like I don't see the warranty seal anywhere on here, and
yeah, because they got bodied for it. Of course, it's gone.
I used to collect those because
it's soft emulation. 7th gen soft emulation. Yeah, that shit's broken, dude. I would if I saw that at a yard sale as is, I'd be like, nah, I'm good.
It was just like a nice little
unless it was like $20
keepsake. But it's good to see they took some feedback, took the warranty seal off of there, and that's good. So now flipping to the front, as you saw, this flap is missing. We got 4 USB ports and everything else looks fine. It is clean. It's very beat up, which we expected. But yeah, let's go ahead and we'll plug it in a second. Actually, first I want to take a closer look at this game. You saw it is in nice condition, complete in the box. Disc looks good. But yeah, let's go ahead and turn the console on, see if it works. Console is plugged in, moment of truth. Let's turn the power on. We got a red light. Will it turn on? We're about to find out. Any free games? Nope. Don't expect there to be any. But let's make sure it boots up. All right, so console was factory reset. We got to boot it up, connect it to the internet. Let's go ahead and check and make sure we have 80 gigs on here.
Yeah, I got to start playing more PS3 games. Speaking of over-promising and under-delivering, not only for you guys, I'm going to be a selfish prick for me, too. I just want to play them.
First. All right, we're on version 4.8. We're on, yeah, we got 80 gigs of space. Okay, so it makes sense. And I will actually mention something I just noticed is that this USB...
How is the 7th gen Splatterhouse? Do I have it? Let me look through my collection before I make a stoned repurchase.
C cable or USB-C. I mean, this mini USB cable is actually like a nice thick cable.
How much better would have that looked though with the stupid reflective where it gets scratched easy? The shot if they did an opaque, not opaque. What is it called? Matte finish. Oh, it would have been exquisite. Yeah, see, dude, and combat's come such a far way in third-person action games. Like Redeemer is a good example of that.
Cool. That's good. It's not one of those old school cables that are very...
It's dumb. You know what? If I could get it for like $10, why not? Jostler.
Thin and cheap, but yeah, let's go ahead and put a disc in here. Make sure The Last of Us works, and we'll of course try out a PS1 game, PS2 game, make sure everything works. All right, guys. Well, we have somewhat of a predicament here. I booted up The Last of Us, updated it, played it for like 10 minutes, and the console seems to have overheated. You can still see.
Well, that means that the thermal paste is either non-existent or as crispy as my underwear right now.
See that the red light is flashing on the front. I didn't record anything while I was doing that. I was just kind of playing around for a little bit. So let's go ahead and try to turn the console back on, play again, and just see if the same thing happens. Well, I should also note that I've tried to boot up The Last of Us like 4 or 5.
I'm so fucking sick of The Last of Us. I'm so tired of hearing about The Last of Us. I mean, look, I know they're quality games, man, but...
Total times so far, and it's worked one time. It just keeps getting stuck on this loading screen. I know that Last of Us was kind of like a PS3 killer, but it should be loading it up at least. Oh, it's booting up. Hold on. Finally.
Yeah, well, I don't understand why Sony will not do emulation. PS5 is more than enough hardware grunt. There was people successfully emulating the PS3 on FX 8350 chips, which were dog shit. Why can't Sony do it? You know what I mean? Why can't Zen 2 and RDNA 2 handle PS3? Give me a break.
Boot it up to the main screen. Let's go ahead and boot back into the prologue.
Or RDNA 1.5-ish. I know Zen 2, the Xbox Series X and S are full Zen 2. Why am I talking about specs? Who cares?
And see if it even makes it that far. So just a little update here. We are finally actually booted into the game, playing the game. Console's been on for like 12 or 13 minutes. Fans are probably 50% speed. We're blowing out a little bit of hot air. It doesn't feel...
No, that's more than 50% speed, Hoss. That's like 70.
like super hot or anything, but this is the true test. Let's just go ahead and start playing the game and see.
Those fans are breaking a sweat.
See how long this thing lasts. Oh no. All right, I saw some frames drop, which is I'm not sure if that might be completely normal for The Last of Us on the PS3. Like I said, the PS3 or The Last of Us is kind of like a PS3 killer, but the fans just ramped up to like, I don't know, 60 or 70%.
More.
Let's keep playing. Oh, yikes! There it is. All right, so we got about 3.5 minutes into gameplay, and it overheated. And yep, there you can see we got.
It's time to bring DK Oldies back. Just for a video, man. High production value shit. Come on, man. We're good. Dude, I'm telling you, the content, yeah, there's going to be less of it, but it's going to be bangers. It's going to be worth it. I'm going to bang Jay.
Got the red light flashing.
Okay, yep, I said that.
And honestly, I don't think the fans were even at 100%
Can I fart
yet.
in
I'm
your
just using the ear
grandma?
test.
Yes.
Phil Coco Spencer donated $15. Backwards compatibility on the Xbox has been a massive success because they did
Yes.
it right.
Yes.
Gave free enhancements, and had amazing libraries. Sony is lazy. It was a lot of work to do emulators on a game-by-game basis for Xbox, but it paid off.
And you know what, too? Like, Doom is if you could get Doom on disc, they don't sell it on this. Not Doom. Fear. Fear on disc for the 360. They don't sell it in the store, which sucks. I guess it's a licensing issue. It's the second best way next to PC to play it.
Can I fart on your grandma?
Yes.
Trump Steaks donated $15. I think Sony doesn't do hardware emulation for PS3 only because they need some way to sell you on the garbage that is PS Plus subscription.
And they want to keep reselling you The Last of Us 16 different ways.
Yes, but I think it was like maybe
Come on.
60 to 80%, something like that. But I honestly thought they were like actually refurbishing consoles now at this point. But considering this is a console that dies within 5 minutes of playing a game, I guess they either didn't refurbish this thing or I don't know what the deal is here. But let's go ahead and try out a PS2 game, and then we'll open this bad boy up and see what's happening inside this thing. Alright guys, so I played this PS2 game for like 5 minutes, and it's working without an issue except for the fact that the fans are just going crazy. It's kind of like PS...
What's 14 pounds? That's pounds, right? That's not euros in the States. Sounds about right. Like 20-ish bucks, I think. The game is one of the best first-person shooters you ever play for, if you're buying it for your Series X, I'm assuming. One of the best first-person shooters to this day. Like, graphics are going to be dated, but the gameplay and the combat is superior to 99% of what comes out now, in my opinion.
PS4 jet engine kind of situation here, but anyways, I just want to open this thing up and see what's happening inside, so let's do it. Now, we all know that DK Oldies has pretty much every console and game you can think of, whether it's a PS3 like this one, a PS4, an Xbox 360, but you know what they don't have that we all love? Tasty and high-quality cereal. And that's why we have Magic Spoon sponsoring today's video. Now, I know a lot of you are like me and you like to snack while you're watching YouTube, and Magic Spoon fits that bill perfectly here with a variety pack of 4 delicious flavors that include fruity,
You know my deal. I always have to say it.
frosted, cocoa, and peanut butter. Now, me personally, I love to mix different cereals, so my go-to combo is in Magic Spoon's fruity cereal plus their frosted cereal. It gives me this fruity and sugary flavor that I remember eating when I was like 5 years old, but the craziest part is that Magic Spoon's cereal has 0 grams of sugar, 13 to 14 grams of protein, and 4 to 5 grams of net carbs in each serving. And going even further, Magic Spoon is keto-friendly, gluten-free, grain-free, soy-free, wheat-free, high-protein, and naturally flavored, so nothing artificial. So click the link down.
You hear that, Ethan Ralph? It's soy-free. Yeah, I think that Magic Spoon is banging. I'm not sponsored by them anymore for now. I may be again in the future, but I actually genuinely like Magic Spoon.
Down below, or go to magicspoon.com and use my promo code JacobR to get $5 off any order. And Magic Spoon is
So I could tell you there's no smoke being blown here. I personally like Magic Spoon, and I'm not sponsored by them, so take that as you will.
so confident in their product that if you try it and you don't like it, they'll refund your money, no questions asked. So hit that link down below and try it today. So first thing I'll do here is pull out the hard drive and kind of just, that gives us a good gauge as to if this console is going to be dusty. If you guys remember from the Desert PS3, that was kind of my first indication that...
Yeah, they did nothing inside of it again. And now there's a sticker. I thought there was no sticker on this thing.
The Desert PS3
Wait a second. Didn't he say there was no sticker?
was just not going to be clean at all. So let's pull this out, take a look, and oh yeah, it's clean. All right, so...
Or is this an older video? This is an older video, I think. That's a different...
Probably did clean out the inside, maybe. I don't know. Let's open it up. All right, top cover's off, and it looks pretty clean there. I got all these screws out. Let's go ahead and take
No, it's not. It's the same one.
this piece off, and this is kind of the big reveal here. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty clean. We got some fingerprints here, probably from the...
What did you see? You saw Fear being sold at Walmart for the 360? That is bizarre.
person who cleaned it up. I see you guys. You cleaned out something. That's good to see.
Oh, Magic Spoon. Yeah, Magic Spoon is good. Magic Spoon is the only food we have in CDC cafeterias. It's our cereal of who is sexy like me. It's a cereal of a man who is sexy like me. So take a long, black, sexy look at yourself and order some Magic Spoon today. Hashtag Magic Spoon is sexy.
See, but now here's our real test. It's going down all the way to the thermal paste, obviously, and then the bottom part of the PS3 is usually the dirtiest part. So there is a chance they open it up, cleaned out this top cover, put it back, and that was it. But yeah, let's I'll come back once I'm all the way down to the thermal paste, and we'll see what it looks like. All right, let's take this piece off, and oh wow, okay, that is pretty clean down there. Hold on, let's just do a little quick comparison to the Desert PS3 if you want to show a clip on the screen compared to this one. Yeah, this one is oh yeah, okay, they actually came down here and cleaned that out.
God, I remember that other one.
All right, big reveal time here. We got this loose. Let's see, did they? Wow, yeah, they did delit it because you can see the heat spreader just pop straight off there. That actually just makes this whole situation even more confusing because not only did they replace thermal paste, but they delitted the console, which if you don't know, basically that means that they take the heat spreader off and take that off. Usually by default from factory, there's like a bunch of glue there that holds it down, and it's really difficult to pop it off without breaking the console even further. But let's think about this. So my theory.
So maybe the delitting is the problem.
Here is that the console came into their shop with either yellow light of death, overheating, something along those lines, and they decided that they were going to open it up, replace thermal paste, delid the console, see if that would fix it, which is a good option there. Probably does fix it, but they put it back together and tested it for like 5 minutes and said, hey, it works. Let's go ahead and ship it off. That wasn't quite the case, obviously, because you can't play The Last of Us for more than about 5 minutes of gameplay without it overheating. Yeah, I'm torn on this console. Like they clearly are putting in more work now. They're at least cleaning it up, replacing thermal paste, delidding, which is actually impressive, but they're still sending out consoles that are broken, which is not great. But yeah, let's put this thing back together. Move on to the next console. Now next up we have a 360 and a PS4. You can see the label says DK Oldies on it, so you know it's from them. Let's open it up.
Oh, this is like a...
See what's inside. All right, we got some, what is this? Oh no, come on, man. Really? All right, so as you can see...
He got the old school controller, which means you might as well just throw it in the garbage.
We have an official 360 controller, which I had to pay $10 extra for. We got Fallout 4, Assassin's Creed 3 for the 360, PS4, 500 gig system player pack, whatever that means. It is supposed to be the original PS4, not a PS4 Slim. And then we have the 60 gig Xbox 360 standard. Nobody knows which model that is, but hopefully it's a good one. And these cases are actually like in a little plastic bag. That's kind of cool. And then the part that I kind of scoffed at earlier is that we saw this old school power adapter, which is just these third-party power adapters for the 360 are just not good. But anyways, let's move on to the 360 controller here. And hey, yeah, that looks pretty good. Definitely. Oh,
yeah, for a white 360 controller, that's actually, at least from the color, because they usually number people always with their nasty ass hands. That's why like the sweat and like other shit gets in there, and it like bakes into the paint.
Battery pack is a new battery pack, which is good. Pretty clean. We don't have...
Oh, even just people's oils from their hands. But even worse is like if there's Cheeto dust. Yeah, there's a little bit of yelling. There it is.
Too much of the gamer juice. It is pretty yellowed and stuff, but that's just what happens with 360 controllers.
No, that front ain't that bad.
But yeah, other than that, looks pretty good. Feels pretty good. We got an HDMI cable in here. We have a power cord for the PS5 or the PS4, obviously. And the PS4, do we have an OEM controller? It appears so. Hey, nice. And this one, oh, that one's in nice condition as well. Hey, okay. Well, the back does not say that, but the rest of it actually looks pretty good. Oh.
Well, the back is fine, minus that fucking sticker.
Well, these are definitely new sticks. Yeah, I won't say they're bad, but they're definitely different now. Wait, hold on. I just noticed that this controller is like chewed up right there. Not a big deal, but when you're going like this, you can definitely feel that chewiness right there. All right, now let's move on to the consoles next.
Yeah, how did that happen?
We got the PS4 here and the 360 here. Like I mentioned earlier, I have no idea which 360 model this is because they don't specify in their listing. They just say 60 gig or 20 gig or 120 gig, and 60 gig could be a few different consoles. Like I think there was a 60 gig Xenon and a Falcon and a Jasper. Don't quote me on that, but I'll look it up. But there's just multiple models, and you can also just throw any old 60 gig hard drive onto any old 360. So no idea if I got a good motherboard or not here. Maybe we got a Jasper. I really hope so. No, that's a Falcon, I believe, and it actually has a service date on it, which is not the best sign. But yeah, overall the console looks pretty clean. I think I bought the acceptable version, maybe? I don't remember actually. That clicks. And yeah, we got a 60 gig hard drive here on the side. Now I will say it kind of looks like this console's never been opened before, because if you look at these holes here, like 95% of the time when I get a 360 that's been opened before, it has just some rough marks around these holes because you have to basically poke into them to open the case up.
Yeah, it's not a pleasant experience opening those. So there's actually people who used to like take like plastic and make a custom tool to crack it open. Ah, those were the days. The red ring of death, putting the towel on there that would make it get so hot that the BGA, which stands for ball grid array, where the processor was, that's basically what kept it soldered to the board. It would get so hot that's what would cause the red ring of death, because the GPU would literally separate from the motherboard, the BGA, the solder points. So what people used to do to remedy that is turn on the 360, wrap it in a towel, make it get so hot that the BGA would actually reflux or reflow, and it would kind of resolder itself. It was a very temporary fix, but it fixed metal balls.
So that's interesting. I guess if they did a pro job on it, it won't show any marks, but...
Well, I think what I remember, whether it was a video or I read, again, you know, I didn't do deep research on it. It was just something casually I came across, that in the middle of the motherboard, they should have had another stand, and they didn't. And when it flexed with heat, that would cause the BGA for like the GPU to make it separate when it flexed. I think. Don't quote me. I'm pulling this out of my stoned ass right now.
If we pop up the faceplate, we should see if there's still a warranty seal intact here. Nope, it's broken. Okay, so definitely been opened before, which is a good sign. Hopefully they refurbished it. Let's put that to the side and take a look at the PS4. All right, let's see what's in here. All right, we got the fat PS4. This appears to be like the OG because we get...
Why do they always do that where they do use like a magic eraser? Like, all right, it's better. It looks better with the scratches on it than like...
A glossy finish here, not a matte finish. And it is very beat up. Now, I did buy the acceptable version, so that's kind of what I expected. Flipping to the front looks fine as well. But now flipping to the back, let's take a look at the manufacture date. So first of all, we have the model CUH1115A, manufactured in August 2014. So yeah, this is less than a year after launch. So it is truly one of the launch PS4s. And you can see it's definitely been opened before because all of these warranty seals are gone. Again, no DK Oldies warranty stickers on here, which is good to see. But yeah, hopefully this thing's been opened up before because these launch PS4s.
Yeah, they what do they call it? Their aspirin moment. If you guys look into that, you'll see why they called it that.
Yeah, these things are like jet engines. So let's go ahead and start with the 360. Plug it in, turn it on, see if it works. Hold on, sorry guys, I forgot to take a look at these games here. And yeah, they came in these little packages right here, which is pretty nice. I guess that's to package or to protect the game. Now, Assassin's Creed 3, complete in box. Got both the discs in there. And we got Fallout 4 for the PS4. Looks good as well.
Tylenol. Sorry, you're correct. Tylenol.
Let's take a look at this disc.
And if you know what, someone put poison in there. Someone died, so it caused a big fiasco, and they had to figure with tamper seals and...
Yeah, it looks pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and turn on the 360, see if it works. All right, guys, console's plugged in, ready to go. And one funny thing I found inside of the packing box or the shipping box is a broken silly band. You guys remember these things? I don't know why that was in there, but just an interesting find. But let's go ahead and turn it on. 3, 2, 1. We got power. Let's see if the disk drive opens up. It does. Yeah, that band looks new. That's good to see. But let's go ahead and turn this console on. There it is. It's sweet. All right, boot it up. That's what I love about the 360. Is how quickly you get to the main menu here. Let's go ahead and put in Assassin's Creed 3, which is the game that I bought from them. And one more thing while this thing is booting up, I realized I forgot to look at the back of the packing slip, which actually has our QC procedures for both the PS4 and the 360. So the 360 was, I guess, done on January 9th, 2024. HDMI, yes. Plug B. Interesting, they go by plug numbers. And we got functionality confirmed, drive belt replaced, thermal paste replaced, capacitors inspected, acceptable. Okay, cool. And then the PS4, also clock battery, thermal paste, functionality confirmed. Okay. I mean, if these are matching up, then that's good to see. Now, hold on. There's actually no condition listed there, which it was definitely an acceptable condition console, but yeah, let's go ahead and make sure this game works. So the game is working. It's been on the...
Yeah, it's kind of how it's supposed to sound, but what happens?
This initial cutscene for like 3 to 5 minutes, so I haven't actually played it all, and wow, what do you know? As soon as I say that, I'm actually playing now. And yeah, so the game is working. It's blowing out some... I don't know, I said some warm air. It's not cold air, which is a good sign, so that thermal paste probably has been replaced. And one more thing I noticed is the controller definitely has some replacement thumbsticks right here. So you can see right here, the texture is just like slightly different. They're actually pretty good for third-party thumbsticks, but they probably had, you know, really worn down ones before, so they swapped them out. This is an OEM controller right here that you can see is worn down itself. I will say the OEM ones just feel better. They just feel OEM. These are not bad though. And they're certainly better than the third-party controllers that they sent me in the past. But anyways, there's not much else to look at on this console other than the storage. We can make sure it's 60 gigs. Yeah, it's close enough. And the initial setup is not grayed out, so family controls are not on here. But let's go ahead and open this thing up and see what's going on the inside. Got the bottom cover off, and so far everything is very clean. I don't see like any dust at all there, which is good to see.
Oh, that's surface level. Let's continue.
We are missing 1, 2 screws, not a big deal, but just something to note. Actually, 3 screws, but again, not a big deal, just something to note. I am curious why they're missing 3 of the long screws though, because these things are so easy to find. I'm sure they have like an abundance of them, but whatever. Let's go ahead and take this top piece off. See what it looks like beneath here, and top piece is clean. See, and heatsink is clean there. Heatsink is clean there. Let's go ahead and pull
Okay.
the disk drive out, and yeah, definitely.
There has to be a reason he says still a scam. I mean, the PS3 was a dud, so one scam there.
Looks very clean in there. Wow. Got the fan out, got the shroud out. Those are both very clean. Next up, we'll take the entire motherboard out, take the heat sinks off, take a look at the thermal paste. So down to the X clamps now. We're gonna go ahead and pop them off. And in case you haven't seen this before,
those
this is an
fucking
X clamp
things.
removal tool that somebody in the comments told me about like 6 months ago. You just slide it kind of under like that, and it pops off the X clamp very easily. It's actually a whole lot easier than what I used to do in the past, which was basically like a flathead screwdriver. And yeah, it just makes the whole process a lot easier for the most part. There it is, pops right off.
Damn.
Let's go ahead and check the thermal paste. We'll go ahead and just lift it off like so. And yep, that's definitely been replaced. Nice, dude. Okay, I see you. All right. Refurbishing some consoles. All right, let's go ahead and take off this X clamp as well. That one off. Let's go ahead and pop off the heatsink here. And yep, got thermal paste on those as well. Guys, I'm actually very surprised that we are looking at refurbished consoles from DK Woodies right now, based on what happened in 2023 and 2022. But hey man, at least we got some improvements here. Last but not least, let's go ahead and open up the disk drive here, and I want to see if they did anything inside of this. So I have the disk drive open now, and it looks like they came in here and cleaned it up because I don't see like any dust or dirt on either side of it. This band right here also looks new or cleaned, one of the two. And then we also have some more grease, I think, on these 3 rails. It looks new, might not be, not 100% sure. But there you go, guys. We finally have a DK Woodies console that is fully refurbished and fully working. You know, the PS3 was refurbished but didn't actually work. But anyways, this console is good to go. Let's go ahead and move on to the PS4. I got the PS4 plugged in. Let's go ahead and turn it on and see if it works. 3, 2, 1.
So 1 out of 3 so far.
Power. Let's see if we have any free games. Nope, nothing. And if you guys remember, the last time I bought a PS4 from DK Woodies, they clearly never tested it because it still had the users, the old users' data on it, everything. I think it might have even had a disc in it, maybe. I don't remember, but
Texas load ain't bad. Remember Dreamcast guy had, this is the only shirt I own without cum on it. Yes, that's a shirt that he has.
That was pretty wild. We'll see if this works. So the PS4 controller appears to not be working. It is plugged in. I tried plugging it in multiple times. Let's try the other USB port here. Okay, great. So either the PS4 controller is dead, or the cable is dead, or the ports are dead. Let me try another cable. All right, I'm trying another cable, and that seems to be dead as well. All right, guys, so final test here. I have the same cable, same USB port into the DK Woodies controller here. Doesn't turn on, doesn't do anything on the screen, but then I plug it into this other random controller that I have laying around from the Hampton Hall, which is a series I did recently, and it just works perfectly, and this controller is just ugly and stuff, but okay, great, thanks. So you know, maybe they refurbished the console, but they didn't refurbish the controller since it just doesn't work. So
that's great. All right, so DK Woodies doing a great job.
Let's rely on this Hampton Hall controller for now, which only partially works in the first place. We can see it is factory reset, obviously. Let's go ahead and put a game in and make sure it works. So we got Fallout 4 here. Make sure it boots up. Nice. All right, so do they say in their terms that they refurbished the disk drive as well? Let me check. Yes, I don't see anything specifically on their website about the disk drive, but clearly the disk drive needs to be, pulling in the disk is like a part of making sure it's fully functional. And it's mostly good, but like,
no, it's not. That's
all the rollers needed were cleaning there, and it should be able to pull it in just fine. So I would think that's part of their refurbishing process. Is if it doesn't pull the game in all the way, they clean off the rollers, whatever. But let's make sure the game actually boots up now. All right, guys. So we moved on from Fallout 4 to Gran Turismo Sport since I could boot it up pretty quickly without having to install the entire game. I've been playing for like 10 or 15 minutes, and it was working without an issue. The fans are blowing out some warm air. It's actually not a jet engine yet, which is surprising actually. But yeah, this console is good to go so far. I guess I'll Let me connect to the internet, make sure it's not banned or anything, and then we'll move on to opening this thing up. Sweet.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. I forgot about that. Good.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it looks like we're good to go here. I just connected to the internet, logged in and everything, and you can see there's...
Yeah, that's not just the rollers. That engine, in my opinion, maybe I'm wrong, but the engine, the motor sounds like it's seen better days.
A million just random things popping up now. Apex Legends, why did that pop up? I don't know. But it's working, not banned. So this console is good to go, except for the disk drive is weird and the controller doesn't work. But let's open it up and see what it looks like on the inside. So I got the bottom piece off here, and it's definitely very clean. So it's for sure been opened up before. Fan looks clean and everything. Let me go ahead and tear this down to maybe the disk drive first and see what that looks like. All right, guys, I got the disk drive out, and you can see there's two rollers here. So basically one right here, and that's essentially what the disk rolls on to go into the disk drive. And you probably can't see on camera, but I can look at them and see that they're definitely dusty. So all they had to do was clean these off, and that probably would have fixed the roller issue. I don't know 100%.
That can't just be it.
Sure, because I'm not fixing it right now, but that's most likely the issue. But yeah, so far this thing looks mostly clean. There's still definitely some dust in it, so I don't think they tore it all the way down, but maybe. I don't know. Let's keep going down to the main board. So I got this plate off, and at this point, I'm a bit concerned this thing was actually not clean all the way, because you can see just a bunch of dust on this panel. Actually, you can see it pretty good on this panel. You probably can't, but it's definitely dusty. And then this board right here is pretty dusty, which in and of itself is not a big deal, but it kind of tells you that not sure if they took it down this far, because if they were taking it down this far, why did they not just clean it anyways? All right, well, this here should be the big reveal of the thermal paste to see if they did anything there. Let's go ahead and check. And yep, that definitely looks replaced. It's even more confusing. Why did they replace the thermal paste but not finish cleaning the board?
Yeah, well, I rather... At least they did the thermal paste.
It's actually, yeah, it's super...
I'd rather them do the thermal paste and leave a little dust.
Super dusty in here. What in the world, dude? Like, look at that. Again, it doesn't really show up on camera very well, but this entire section is dusty. But guys, I guess that's it. And honestly, my conclusion at the end of this video is that
DK Oldies is still a fucking scam.
DK Oldies has made some improvements, but they still have a long ways to go, considering we had an overheated PS3, bad PS4 controller, bad PS4 rollers. They're partway there. They're making improvements, but yeah, still not good for how much you're paying and what they're claiming to do online. So guys, let me know down below what you think about this, and thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.
Should I keep streaming? I'm not sure. Part of me thinks so, then part of me is tired. What's up, D-Rolla? Yeah, yes, it's a scam. It is very much a scam. Yeah, I'll play some games. I gotta get something to drink, though. Oh, we'll play No, I can't now. Yeah, dude, I think I'm going to call it a night if I'm tired. It's almost a 5-hour stream anyway. And I got to talk to Jay about some stuff. So, you know what? Yeah, we'll stream tomorrow. We'll stream tomorrow. Have a good one, man. I appreciate the support tonight, guys. They also mentioned the Xbox documentary. Yeah, they did. Have a good night. They talked about how they fucked it up, and it was their Tylenol moment.